万物はすべてエネルギーフィールドにある。麻雀だってきっと例外じゃないはず。
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're finally back to where we belong, Mahjong Planet that we all been always meet. And yeah, apologies for the lack of streams this week. Unexpected things happened this week, so I had to like push several streams back, and whatever streams that I could do in between the short ones and slide in still those weren't really interesting and fun streams, I have to admit myself. But yeah, I just hope that it's the last of the what I've done throughout this week should be the last of what I have to do in relation to how it takes up time for me to do everything else. For example, playing Mahjong and streaming. But yeah, we've gotten through all of that, so we're finally back to Riichi City. Well, actually I wanted to play more of the yesterday's tournament, but I figured it was a little bit too mean for even for someone like me. It was fun, nonetheless, but I just don't like the fact that it's decided by that everyone starts at very low points. So any like one big win is enough to end the entire match. I was hoping for we start with more points rather than less. So yeah, I would just play one day of that, and then we can move on to something else. And yeah, I did promise it will be a serious stream for today. That's why we're streaming playing Riichi City. And I need to finish off the Park and Mass event storyline. I think there's a lot to go, and considering we have about 23 days, about 3 weeks, and as you can see, I've lost the event for me for Tsukimi's event. The Heart Resonant is now missing because 15 days has passed. But I managed to like get everything, Tsukimi, including her Riichi stick, and some of the items that were on the sale. On sale is a little bit hard, not a very accurate way to describe it, but the items that you can claim from doing her events, I really got the most of it. So yeah, just to remind you that the first login you do for Riichi City after the 4th anniversary update, the event will start to count down for 15 days. Meaning you have only 15 days to try to get Tsukimi and a Riichi stick. If you go past that deadline, you will never be able to get a Tsukimi again. As far as I'm aware of, she's only exclusive to the 4th anniversary. That also depends on whether the developers will rerun her in gacha, but the lead developer Frank indicated that she's exclusive. So at this time, I would say that it's not possible to get her if you miss the event. So yeah, be sure to clear off the event before time runs out. I mean, let's start with our games today. Let's see how we do. Although we are a bit rusty because I haven't been touching serious Mahjong. Other than the fact that I was trying to grind some for the Sega MJ Saki collab tournament thing. Even then, I think I felt like giving up because it's just too difficult to do 45 first in the span of 8 days. and with only very limited amount of chips, means I can only afford several seconds and thirds, and then after that we will completely lose the chance. I just don't feel like grinding it. Okay, we have chance for ramp echo here. Just the ramp echo, and I'll take this. This is a Mentan pin. It does roll, gives E-Echo. It gives us 7700. We're getting either 5200 or 7700 from this hand. That's the upgrade there for Ramp Echo chance. Oh, nice. 77 it is.
Riichi, Tanyao, Pinfu, Ipeiko.
Actually missed the Hanuman because if I have a Dharma, draw some of them and draw the essence. Yeah. It's a shame, but I'll take one. I'll just take one while we have here. And hello, Sauerkraut man. Thanks for stopping by. You actually bought that donut skin. Well, there's only one way to get this table top and the tiles here. I'll leave it to your imaginations to what actually happened. Considering this is a free character and it's a very good design character, so you can imagine what my choice of the outfits, buying outfits for this anniversary is. Funny thing is, I've been getting a lot of in-game friend requests for some reason. I do not know why, but I think you probably know the reason. Actually 9 pins slightly better though. really help.
地勘
This one helps. Yeah, I think.
勘
Okay, that is bad. That's also kind of bad. For this archive item is full. Chun is live, south is dead, east is live. This is east and Chun here. I don't have to mention that it's clear that we cannot drop any of the Pinzi tiles in. Okay, so east is not is what they're waiting for. So it's either Chun or
エ
Honitsu.
ネルギーが巡り上がりへと至る
Chun
中
is
ドラ4満願
yeah. Just best to fall here because there's one more Yakuhai still alive. Assuming that it hasn't been dropped yet, so chances of them having it is there as well. Which means there's also a chance that they'll be waiting for something else. Apart from making it seem obvious it's Honitsu. Because I delved into something similar to this so many times that I kind of learned my lesson of pushing unsafe town. Michelle was really lucky that they managed to Dora for there. I think 3M, yeah. Yeah, good. So 8, 9M. Probably take the 3-pin Penchan over the 1-piece South double champ, single weight Champon. Okay. Okay.
支配どころリーチエネルギーが流れ始める。 G つも私は輝いている。
Okay.
つもピンフドラ1赤ドラ1マンガン。
This puts us in third.
最後の時すべてのエネルギーを集めよう。
1 hand to beat Shimocha. 3 hand to beat Kamicha. Because you're wondering what I'm talking about is the direct roll. And judging by our hand here, probably need 4 hand sumo to beat Kamicha. 3 hand sumo doesn't do anything for us. I have to reach here. This is playing for first. Oh, nice.
ロン、フィールドのバランスが勝ちを呼んだ。リーチ、
Okay.
ピンフ、
Take second
赤
place
ド
then.
ラ1。
It's a shame. Take second place. Otherwise, we would have been first if I actually Dharma for that 7M there. Ramteko, the supposedly Ramteko hand that would have gotten if I Dharma. But yeah, I can't read that far into the future. Like, I cannot predict that I would have drawn 7M had I decided to Dharma 2 more rounds after we hit 10-5 in this hand. I really didn't like how I played on these two. Yeah, if I could have predicted I would actually draw 7M here and just Dharma. Yeah. Really think I have Dharma 2 rounds to get to this 7M.
ロン、フィールドのバランスが
Okay. Wait, why is this in... Oh, okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, I was thinking about this. I think I've mentioned cutting this with the better choice. So why did they break Tenpai here? Yeah. I didn't really care so much about the Ibeko here. Fine. Yeah, I didn't want to cut this anymore since it seemed very close to being like some sort of 1-2 right hand, so I didn't want to cut this anymore. After I just fall, then I realized because the shoot is still live here, so we could be waiting on something else entirely. Yeah, if we didn't get hit by this Mangan hand, I think we still be in the lead. See here, all south. Yeah. It just keeps the hand alive if I decide to cut this instead of that. Yeah. This is a better cut here. Okay. There's really no need to push this hand anymore. Funny enough, you cut 4p here, keep 7p for such a good chance. It's a valid option. They missed it. Okay, this last one was a pretty straightforward hand. the hand is actually dead. 0-8 both sides until tournament decides they'll win. Yeah, they actually have no option here. They have to.
ロン、フィールドのバランスが
They have to take senpai, otherwise it's game over. But whatever they choose, they deal in as well.
少し休めばエネルギーフィールドもきっと整うよ。
23 minutes. I don't think we'll make it time, so I'll run that first. So see you in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from ads. Welcome Lux here to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Do you want to go Honitsu, Chinitsu here or just take the Tanyao? It's a very rough choice here, I have to say. Tanya angles here, Chinitsu takes a bit too long because I have to consider I have to drop about 5,000. Okay, we can keep this shape first. No, I'm more than likely to cut the shape off soon. Or not. 8 pin. Is it 8 pin or 8 does here? Uh, 1S and 6P, 6P. Never mind, we have a 4S, 7S, 2P. Okay, we have down to 1P. Consider 6P here because of the 9P card. There's nothing else we could touch here. I just want to let you know that that 6-9 theory that's been shared by a certain saint doesn't exist. There's no such theory there. Because you can have that sort of weights available. 7 pin. Okay, it does. Yeah, it's a good ratio. There's nothing else I can do for this hand, yeah. There's no more upgrades. Okay, it's a fair 10. I guess they really actually didn't have a choice but to push that off hand. Much better way than probably one hand. 2M. So I don't particularly like hate this card here. It's because there's a sort of cheatoy potential. Send for pass. Six pin. Not much of a difference here because either I draw 5M or draw 7. Either can't chant 5M or pen chant 7. We have not drawn anything useful for 6 rounds. 6 turns. Most likely I still have to win. Not particularly useful because of the 6P card.
G. Riichi.
Okay, so you trap 6M there. And prepare to go for Tanyao. Okay, never mind. Yep, I take that back. Tanyao doesn't exist in this hand. Reach.
リーチ
リーチ行くわよ。つもこんなもんよね。
Oh wow, you draw the final 2M there. That's all our 8 losses.
リーチ一発つもドラ1。
That's a bit of a shame for this hand, yeah. Mangan hand. In reality, you won't push that sort of talents. Because Aka discard means that 3 7s are safe. 1 and 4 not more likely not safe. I'm just pushing everything, yeah. 60%. Type of player that pushes out everything without a care.
Boom ランチ
The only way we could have won the hand is via ALS only, because 5S is unlikely.
Boom
Toy. There's a high chance they have a Dora as well. You draw a Dora, then I'll just hang on to it.
ールド共鳴ボン
チ
One more ADAS remaining here. One more ADAS, sorry, one more 7S remaining.
渡さないわよ。 ポン
I cannot discard that tile.
ポン。
One S first and West. West. This is 17. It's better there. Nevermind. South, and then it does.
これも私のものっと。
It does, yeah.
脳天。
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to drop Dora this late.
最後の時、すべてのエネルギーを集めよう。
Might have to take a third here. I would take the Ada's Kanchan, but I think we'll just confirm third here. Considering the Ada's, one of the Ada's is gone, so I need all of the acceptance I can get.
C これは私のもの。
リーチ。
That is bad. That's really bad. heck? Why are you all Tenpai? Yeah, this guy's a very lucky enough to not deal into everything. Anyway, if I push the forest there, I die. This Kami's pushes doesn't make any sense to me at all. Just Dharma for now. Manas.
これは私のもの。リーチ。
リーチ。脳
Okay,
天
this is actually very annoying. Annoying in the sense that none of them are dealing into each other. I know they're Tenpai, but they're not dealing into each other. It's the issue. It's like pushing these ridiculous tiles. It's kind of bad if Shimusha wins because he'll run away with 43,300 if I don't stop him.
Boom, 探知。
リーチ。
ロン。
That is itself bad. Quite bad.
初ドラ1、赤ドラ1。
Because we need Mangan Sumo to catch up now. Overall, we've just been yakitori for the entire game. Sad to say. The tempai that we had earlier, like I think 2 Riichis we had, all lost because someone decided to push. Doesn't help at all. In fact, taking this Riichi is Riichi Tanya is not enough. Don't really have a choice here. Just gonna have to pray. You have to pray very hard. You have to pray really, really hard.
フィールドのバランスが勝ちを呼んだ。リーチ
No, not
タ
enough.
イヤをドラ1。
It's not enough. Is it? Oh, it's enough. Okay. Oh. I'm failing my point situation math. Yeah. Look at how many templates everyone's gotten here. He's gotten like 3. It's not because of the sticks, yes. There's 4 sticks. I still think that we needed at least 50 to 100 to beat that. And it's very specific as well. Only Shimo can deal it. If Kami deals it, then we skip. We have to skip that and then we have to sumo ourselves. Sumo is about enough to get past the Shimocha. Yeah, we need to sumo the that hand there. It needs to be Mangan as well. Then we have Riichi, sumo Tanya Dora, so should be enough. But specifically Ron wise, we have to hit Shimocha, otherwise we've lost the round completely. Yeah, I had a similar situation where I had to skip Ron because it was the wrong person. I got sumo which got me out of yeah. That's a positional play. If I've taken any other Ron here, then I would completely lose the match. This time we didn't do so well. Yeah. On average, it's about 70-80%. It does 5 hours. Fair assessment here. Yeah, that's because the early Naya's cut here.
フィールドの強化
早くしてよね。
危うい気配に満ちてる。
あらら、ごめん。嫌なものを見せちゃったね。
The thing I'll cut here is just 2-1p here. Cut 2-1p. Try to preserve Tanya. No mistakes this hand up to the end. Because we did everything we could to hit Tenpai, and Sanzo is 1 remaining. It is... Dead Wall 1, 1-2. Yeah, they're not dropping Sanzo at all. Come on, P. Yeah. He's just gonna keep on bothering me about this 1p keep, right? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's the disadvantage of going Chitoy hands because you need to draw very specific tiles to get to that. That's the reason I've been keeping this 1p because I want to use it for Chitoy. Chun. Even this hand I can't win at all. Wow, it's very. If they draw Sanzo, there, it's fine. Yeah, there was the last 2M, Ibatsu Sumo on Bora. Amazing. And honestly though, I don't know how you can cut 1-3 rather than cutting the Adasu. I don't understand what's the logic behind that. The only logic I can make sense is because early 2p cut and Aka cut here. Warrants this kind of 1-3 cut here. This 3M card doesn't make any sense at all. They got very lucky they didn't draw any tiles to help them progress the hand forward there. I think this hand wants the AI wants me to take Honitsu here. Which I did consider, but it's just too slow. Cut it as immediately. I kind of know. I know why, because the 7S is dying here. There's only one remaining. I decided we just keep the Tempai for that anyway. Let's recut 8M now. Interesting. The pin is it's quite, yeah, it's got some pin here. There's no reason to keep the some pin here. No one's zero up Dora here. Yeah, smart choice. No one was zero up Dora. It's too late. That's not almost the same, no difference. I'd rather cut the dead terminal here, but should be fine. Cut these terminal Suji. 1M, 1S are almost the same. Cut 4S here, okay. 6M. Yeah, I really passed once, so it should be fine. I cut this just to keep this as a safe tile here. So one more safe east. Oh, that's how they go into Tempai. It's just very lucky it draws they didn't deal into. Let's go back to that round here. I'm gonna reach Tempai first, then Shibuya hits Tempai. We got Tempai in the final draw here. M and 9M, okay. Riichi, Sanzo, Penchan. Even we're stuck in the same situation where Sanzo is dead. Yeah. Doesn't want to take the 4M Russian donkey, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. One S, cut east. Okay. Chun, West. West doesn't really help us, just cut it. 9M. Got Chun now. I keep Chun as a safer tile. This deal-in was so unnecessary. This is full. Yeah. There's really not really a need to win your hands anymore. Considering you're at this first place advantage, point advantage. South. Yeah, I cannot take this Riichi. So Riichi is just unacceptable for the risk I'm about to take here. Success Penchan, 6 Kanchan is not gonna work well for us. We have to find another way. I was just taking Riichi Tanya Dora. Why not? Our Shimocha decides to take Chinitsu for some weird reason. This is very good hand here, and they decide to go for Chinitsu because of that. Oh, this is just hard greed. Yeah, this is very greedy Sanzo. That is a wrong card. That is also a wrong card. Oh, they were really hard greeting Chinitsu here. But note that to hit Chinitsu here, you've cut 6 tiles here. Had they not greet Chinitsu, we probably would have won. Yeah, this one we have no choice, we have to reach here.
バランスを乱す怪物は手放そう。ロン。
Yeah, very specific run. Our Shimocha has to deal in. So it's 5200 plus our reach stick plus 1200 from that. In total they pay 64,000 because of the additional 4 Hanma here. Yeah, very specific. It has to be Shimocha to deal in. Otherwise you have to sumo for Mangan.
少し休めばエネルギーフィールドもきっと整うよ。
Okay, I'll be back. Was that match took way longer as expected. I'm going to get more water. I've returned. Welcome back from ads. We had a pretty close shave on the previous match. Hopefully it gets better this round. Okay, these are all strong players.
C
Okay, that was quick. This is turn 3 Tenpai.
シャアドラ1赤ドラ1
Turn 3 single core Tenpai.
Riichi
これ欲しいの
This Riichi,
チャージリーチ
this Riichi actually makes 9M very nice. Let me go to pin here, something I can do. That was just 7 pin. Nayam is a one chance here. Nakasuji here.
Lo.
Actually, it's actually thanks to this 6P Kanye we have safe tiles.
リーチ単陽赤ドラ1ドラ1マウナ
Thanks to this 6-pin con here, we have the ability to dodge. Why is his hand going in this kind of direction? So weird. Oh, it's wow, it's Archive Zodiac.
最後の時、すべてのエネルギーを集めよう。
Wondering why he didn't pawn the 6p there, because I wasn't entirely sure what to cut after that. I was using the 6p as a platform to discard 2 safe tiles against that line. They really rage quit. 4M Sumo is not 4M is a winning town for this game. Yeah, like I said, 4M is the winning town for this game.
リーチ一発単ヤオピンフイーペイコーマンガン麻雀には尽きないエネルギーがあるんだね。
Anyway, yeah, it's quite okay. Average around 70 to 80. That's the only thing that you didn't like, which is fine. Oh, he's trying to do Chanta Sanchoku. If you're trying to do Sanchoku, keep on to your dragon tiles. You're more likely to throw your middle tiles. Like 7 for example is a toss here, 3p 3p. I think I most likely cut 3p, 1 to 3p's first. Yeah, our Shibuya just either change their mind on Sunday or I'm not really sure what they're doing. Yeah. Pin 1M. About the same. Yeah, this is a cut here. I should cut this because we really have full complete armor here. It's not really a need to keep this. I am now. Yeah. I don't get it, like, I draw 5, I got 5p if I can't here. Which is bad, quite bad. I only cut this because of this Kabe plus this drop on both sides, so half Suji with this Kabe. It's quite okay. Anyway, this dividend was just very... Kamicha's dividend was just very unlucky. Because Shibuya had 4 of their weights. Riichi first. Okay, the Akagi Riichi first. And then Kamicha follows suit. Yeah, okay. 1M9 us. 1M east. Nice keep because of the Nora acceptance on them. Let's cut these here. I think I'd rather cut alone terminals. Let's cut, yeah. Terminal Suji. 3M. Not really, since we don't need an extra floater here. I can just get rid of this. Cut 8M here. No, I think I'd rather cut this. This is a weaker shape. This is a Sakigiri. I know it's a shame that we draw the Sanzo here, but we wouldn't have drawn this if our opponent didn't cheat, so it doesn't matter. After that, the hand just became very weird. Yeah, it's just all for Tanya. I think the AI agrees to skip the 6p pawn here. There's too many uncertainties for me to discard if I choose to pawn this. Let's use the 6p as a safe tile to get into 10 point. So we're only like 2 shanten away. And this one is just really very clear here because of Kamicha just decided to leave the game.
ロンマンガンやっぱり麻雀少し休めばエネルギーフィールドもきっと
Okay, so on to the next game. This will be the last Yonma game for today, then we'll jump towards the Sanma. I want to give an equal treatment to Yonma and Sanma today. So 4 games of Yonma, 4 games of Sanma.
Riichi よ、流れの確率は明確ね。
リーチエネルギーを蓄え壁を打ち破る
Yeah,
当
fortune
然
there.
よね。リーチ、ツモ、赤ドラ1、ドラ1。
Yeah, unfortunate there. So here's our dealer. We think there's a Riichi. When you Riichi, you have to disregard what the opponent has discarded. Just go for it. Choice between Sanshoku or just the 6-8 S chip. Okay, so this Benchan is dead because of this very long Sanzo pause. Even then, try to Atsusuke for Sanchoku 1 to 3, it's just too slow.
Riichi. Run.
That is actually very good for us. You can see how dangerous is pushing Ren house are.
リーチ一発ピンフドライチ
Typically you do this in tournament but not in rank. Don't do this. Don't ever do this. It's just dangerous to push regardless of whether it's terminal or not. Well, I understand the sentiment is that Terminals has one less support shape here to support a Ryanman, only Penchan. Sorry. Double-sided Ryanman. Like if it's 4 you can support 2, 3 and 5, 6. You can support one side of Ryanman over 2, 3. Other than that, do not do what Toyman just did there. Now, there's half like thinking of this. Let's discard this, we have pair here, then just a Kanchan here, and then we'll float the Sanzo. This pawn here is quite sad. It's probably Ryankan is dead.
Riichi. Run.
Okay.
リーチ一発ピンフドラ1赤ドラ2ドラ1ハネマン
Yeah, these two just swap points for no reason. Keep the 7S here for Dora acceptance. The next card should be 6B. After this first 2B is gone. 1 Hatsu is gone, 6B. Hold on to it for a bit while longer if you draw something for the 6B. 5-7 P draw, which means you'll have to cut this off. Cut 6P? No, yeah. Rankan, punch out. It's actually two-sided Rankan here, 135, 357. Infinitely superior than this Kanchan 68. Yeah, so keep this shape intact. So double Rankan. Actually, no, this is a one-sided Rankan. This is overlapping with AK5 here. Okay. So Sangnas is gone, yeah. Toy. I think we'll cut 1S first because all the 1S are dead. Toy is an interesting choice here. I need to decide what's the final waiting town needs to be. That is certainly a town to draw. This is just cut 3M. Yeah. I think the option is 3. The option is definitely Toy now because it's AK5 draw. If you want anything to do with AK5, to be honest. But seems like we don't really have a choice. Follow cut. Just follow cut for now until you can think what to do. Still Chitoy Shantan. Considering this okay, Ton on it. Considering the AK5 came out, there's not really a point to keep a 5M anymore. You need to keep a 5M there for Chitoy if it's waiting on AK. Once the AK comes out, then you can just discard the normal regular 5M for something else. Swapping points back. Yes. I have to chase down this Aurora before they win, otherwise he gets third. Same time I have to watch out for our dealer as well. So I have to keep as many flows as possible because the hand's still incomplete. We're missing a pair and we still have a shape that's incomplete. That completes one of the shapes there. I think we'll go with 5S here. There's a matter between deciding between 7M or 3P Tanki. 3P is gone. Look, Nobitan to 5M here. Doesn't help, sadly. This kind of help. At the same time, not as well. Because of the 1M full return here. You need to give up this 4M. This Ryanman is dying. And now this Nobiton is dying. I pass here. I rather cut the 2M first.
捨てるときは捨てないと後悔するわよね。
It's fine, take that, yes.
ペンドラ1赤ドラ1
I understand the East one was basically a Shimcha one very big hand. And after that, it's just this Aurora and Sabi switching points back and forth for some weird reason. Couldn't do anything that round. It's kind of like frustrating now. We didn't actually quite do anything except for just one Riichi. Oh yeah, see, our point trend is just we're just stable drop here. While these two decide to switch points from back and forth. Oops.
"エネルギーを蓄え壁を打ち破る」
This is Dharma. Okay, interesting.
エネルギーを蓄え
Although I don't think it will actually make any. It wouldn't have made any difference. We lose time. No mistakes this time. What actually happened here? Rather than tossing 4 aspect, they decide to cost 1 pip. Actually, even the 4p discard here is incorrect. Yeah, let's just cut 1 pin here. Don't cut a knockup upgrade for no reason. Let's just cut 1p, 7-9. I'm not really sure what they were trying to do. Probably trying to greed for Itsu, maybe? Because it's only 2, 6, and 8 here, but the 1p is kind of useless, yeah?
ラン
Oh yeah, it's hard to switch. Okay. Yeah. So just cut this, yeah. I was hard debating this or Dora drop. 9 amp here. Yeah, this was a dilemma here. Cut this or cut this. No, just cut this. Now I know that I relook at this hand again. Cut this, not this. It's this. I think I already explained. You cut this, you keep this as a pair. You have a shape here and then for the. Yeah. Let's cut that. Be Tenpai now if I no, maybe Shantai now if I didn't discard this. Okay.
羽マン
That explains why the 4P cut. 4M cut. Is it necessary to go Honitsu? Yeah. Won't fault them too much. Probably is. In 6 pin. Wants to cut off the shape. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, just cheat toy. Just draw just the confirmed cheat toy. So I cannot cut this. Yeah, what's cut for us here? Is 3M occupied? No. Yeah, you do not cut live on the tiles in the middle of a Riichi here. It's really bad.
ごめんこれ
It's really, really bad. On the tiles as it goes on, by the time we reach the second row, it starts to become very dangerous. But the third row is really, really dangerous unless there's you see someone. Sorry, it gets dangerous as time goes on. The longer you keep it, the more dangerous it becomes. And if you don't see it by half of row 2, then it's best not to discard it anymore. Sure. Okay. So there's a better discard now. Okay. Oh, there's a no baton here, yeah. Yeah, this 7M bricked our hand.
とどまるわけにはいかない後悔なんてしない
I think this is hard blunder. They were trying to get Sanshoku 789, to which I definitely disagree. Yeah. This is slow. This hand is slow. Just go for normal regular hand. So this points back. Win Sanjaku here doesn't help. It's just slow. You should never force Sanjaku. You should never force Sanjaku. It's just slow. Okay, so that's all for our Yalma games today. Second, 2 thirds and 1 first. Not too bad. Yeah, can switch to our Salman games now. See if it's any better. think I heard about this legend player.
Riichi.
Okay. That was fast. Run.
ロン。リーチ一発ドラ1ドラ1。マンガン。
So yeah, one's a nice man is not guaranteed to be safe. Take note of that. Even despite the tiles surrounding it has been completely discarded because of a sun man. It's not always guaranteed to be safe.
本。手抜き。
手抜き手抜き
This is a safe tile card. This draw is very unfortunate.
Boom, Riichi. No 点
I thought they were really going for Honitsu there, actually not. Okay. It's best to err on the safer side.
手抜き
Should be one less here.
バランスを乱す怪物は手放そう リーチ手抜き
ロン、これで終わりですか？リーチ、低ドラ1。
Okay, at least that kicks them out of the dealership. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Sure, why not?
手抜き、手抜き、手抜き。
Of course, as soon as I said that, the pay is dying. After this, it's just 9M and then pay again. No, it's dead. Of course, the 9Ms has to die as well. Okay. There's a second backup plan here. It's on auto.
Boom, 探知。リーチ。脳天。
I was close. Was close to that.
すべてのエネルギーを集めよう。
Ichan then Kokshi and then the pay tried to pivot to on auto.
手抜き。
It's the best I can do in that sort of situation.
ポン。
This is just borderline cheat toy. Maybe not. I don't think we actually did anything this entire round. Toy Ishantan. And yeah, hello Mr. Good Cat Gaming. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Okay. I cannot discard a tile.
No ten.
Yeah, because I was super unsure what Wushimucha and Kamisha's Tempires is. Somewhere within the Soul shape. Yeah, we have to break out this deadlock.
手抜き。手抜き。手抜き。リーチ。ポン。ロン。思っている簡単
At
だ
least
な
you got the Tempire there.
ドン。ドラ3。マンガン。
That is as far as we've gotten with that hand. Could not do anything else. But either way, I didn't like the way of how I played that entire match. There's a lot of poor decisions. A lot of poor decisions. I was making a note to cut the Manzu first before cutting anything else. Manzu doesn't help at the beginning. So IP. For us. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I did this just to stop Shimocha from getting final draw, since I have something safe against Tool. I think I like 1M more than cutting 4P here. Yeah, 1M. Oh yeah, that did. Yeah. Isn't it really necessary for them to keep pushing that? This is the Kokushi that I want to do here. Surprisingly, the AI put Ryukoku as the third choice here, doing a 2 Shanten away from Kokushi, yeah, so we can just take it. Unfortunately, our opponents Let's just get out the pace before we can draw it, so our hand is as good as it. Nice. So the only backup here was on auto. Wow, that's pretty far. We didn't make any mistake up until this point. Cut 5 us. No, when you draw the 5 us, it's dangerous. Successor draw here, yeah. It's correct until that point, then cut 5 us now. No, cut 1p. Just follow cut here, there's nothing wrong. Oh, they're full return. No wonder they couldn't run on the success discount there, but why are they full return? P or Chun? It's not the correct discount. Yeah. The 9P or Chun, not the successor discount. It's wrong. So when 7 has a sharp pawn.
かかってこい
Oh, we have 1 on the 6p if Shimosha didn't deal it. We draw 6p on the next turn.
ロンマンガン
Yeah. I really like how I played the entire match.
私の手を握って
Okay, gonna take a short ad break, then we'll come back to another 3 more games of Sama. So see you in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from that. We have another Sanma game.
ペー抜きペー抜き
Oh, this now it has 8,000 Sanma games. It's impressive. Riichi Toy Shanten or Honchun. Okay, it's Toy. Sure, on. Maybe 18 years since we accept Dora. Also, 19 gives us a Chanta.
ロンチュン
Oh wait, I forgot, sorry. The 2-pin pawn. I forgot, I thought this was 1 pin. No. 2-pin doesn't give a Chanta. Has to be 1 pin. Yeah. Whoops. Has to be 1 pin. My mind somehow defaulted that into
ペ
being
ー
1
抜
pin.
き
No, we don't get Chanta for that.
ペー抜き
We get Chanta, if it's 1 pin we get the Chanta. It's not Chanta. Whoops. I think that just explains how tired I am. Because I can even mix up the Yakus. Which is really bad. Okay, we can give off this south now because it's not really gonna help us do anything.
Riichi さあわらわを楽しませてくんなまし
We had to draw this town, huh? Okay. Interesting draw.
つもここまで本当によく戦われんしたねリーチつもドラ1赤ドラ1ペードラ1ドラ1羽根マン
Just had to draw us a Dora one as
最後の時すべてのエネルギーを集めよう
ペー抜き
ポン
Maybe Okay, I cannot drop that at all.
ポンランチ
Oh, nice.
ロンハクチュンドラ4ハネマン
Not really sure why they push that tile there, but yeah.
麻雀には尽きないエネルギーがある
I think they were waiting for Itsu here. Go to south now, yeah. Wow, this is literally Honitsu. Cannot reach this. Yeah. Nice sumo there. Wow, that's a nasty hand. I definitely cannot drop this. This tile is just uncuttable. You can just cut 4 pin here. I don't know why they are reading Tempa here, I don't understand. Just cut 4 pin here. Yeah, just cut 4 pin here. It's a 4 pins in pass. Yeah, this is a blunder.
ロンフィールドのバランスが
If they cut 4 pin,
ハネマン
if they cut 4 pin, they still maintain K10. Just a lesser tiles. In fact, I don't think the 3P is not
麻雀には
the 3P
尽
is
きない
not
エ
viable
ネル
since all
ギ
the
ー
3P
が
is
あるん
dead.
だね
It's just 6-9, 6-9P. Okay, that's a weird blunder. Anyway, I won't complain for our perspective. We won't complain since because they did that, we won the game.
手を抜くよ
It's just move on.
リーチ手を抜くよはっこれはチャンスですねロンリーチペドラにドラに
The
Mangan.
Khan did absolutely nothing but made everything more dangerous. I'm gonna consider Chantal here. I'm gonna pass for now, since we don't have enough ships to confirm Chantal. No, it's gonna be a pass for me. We'll keep this just in case we draw. Okay. I think we'll just greet Honitsu then.
Riichi 楽にたどり着けるべきポン一曲の終わりだロン
That was not what I was expecting, because reason being when
リ
you
ーチ
cut
ピンフドラ1ペドラ1ドラ1
reason being because when you
Mangan.
cut the tiles like that, the adjacent tiles should be a lot more safer. Okay. Should have just cut the 5 now. I think we have to cut a pin there. Fine.
手抜き
Too much greed in that hand there. But yeah,
手抜き
the theory behind that is on another book that someone recommended to me. You cut the tiles repeatedly like that, the adjacent tiles, there's a chance that the adjacent tiles will be safer. In some cases that can occur as well. I think because the tile was too middle, it's a 5, which means 1, 4 and 6, 9 is still possible. So slightly more to the edge. If it's slightly more to the edge, then it should be fine. Would have been fine. Why is this player taking so long to push Ron?
さらばポンロンやりましたナンハツペドラ1
Okay. Let's see. Hanuman wants to get out.
最後の時、すべてのエネルギーを集めよう。
手抜き。
手抜き。
Is it possible?
蓄え壁を打ち破る。手配のエネルギーがどんどん満ちていく。ロン、フィールドのバランスが勝ちを呼んだ。
This is enough.
リ
Yeah,
ーチ、
it's definitely
イン
enough.
フ、一通、ドラ1、赤ドラ1、ペイドラ1、ドラ1。バイマン。
Okay, save the game there. The dealing was so unnecessary when I should trust like that. Like, yeah, fine.
ペイ抜き、ペイ抜き。
I will take it.
ポン。
さらばだ。神の仕業だな。いつも。
Take a second. I am fine with
赤
this.
ドラに。
Considering the amount of thing I have to I did here just to get us away from last place. Which is why I consider Itsu as a very powerful Yaku. Yeah, too much of greed here. On this hand, if I just take Templar here, it's fine. This is the reason why sometimes too much greed is not very good. Yeah, had I cut 8 pin here, they dealt in by a 7. I actually should have just cut this. Yeah.
バランスを乱す怪物は手放そう。
You one mistake this round. No, 2 mistakes here. It wasn't really my intent to. I had to cut all of this off to make my hand a little bit better. Because at this point position we need Haniman. So the best way is to go for bigger Yakus, so Itsu is one of them I was thinking. And luckily we were able to draw into Itsu here. Good for us that Toyman's Hatsu is completely dead wall here. It just so happened we drew the final 6p here. We're really lucky.
エネルギーを蓄え壁を打ち破れば
I don't understand the 6s cut here. It's 9m here or 2.
ロンフィールドのバランスが怠慢
Yeah, outside we didn't draw anything good.
神の仕業だ。
少し休めば
Okay. One last game for the day here. Let's see what do we get. This is actually an improvement here with the double ram, this ram man.
手抜き
You cannot can this, unfortunately. Can this will fix the hand to Sanzo Tanki.
手抜きロンフィールドのバランスが勝ちを呼んだ
Yeah, if you can't that, it fixes
勝
the
つドラ
it
イチ
fixes the way to Sanzo Tanki only.
Boom ボンタンチボン
I cannot cut this at all. No. Okay, now I can cut this.
手抜きバランスを乱す怪物は手放そう
I don't want to say it yet. Okay, yeah. It's too good to be true, yeah. It's almost Nagashi.
キュンペイドライチ
We had enough tiles to make it to Nagashi. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it.
Riichi
So Ipeco here, 6 speed draw.
リーチエネルギーが流れ始める 手抜き
Yep.
つも
Ipeco?
エネルギーが巡り上がりへと至るリーチつも初イーペイコー赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ハネマン最後の時すべてのエネルギーを集めよう
手抜き
手抜き手抜きポンランチそこからか ドラに
The 800. It's not enough. We don't get a chance to Kyushu this.
ポンリーチツモリーチツモ赤ドラ1ドラ1
We are just at the edge, but we won. Yeah.
麻雀には尽きないエネルギーがあるんだね
Look at how close we are. If we were 100 points short, it will be. This goes into West game. Sorry, South game. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, so it's a Ryanman here, 3-4. Waiting for 2-5, 3-6. Cut this off. This is just Sakigiri. Success. Yeah, sure. The 5 are sided with here, so 1-4M satisfy the Ryanman, 4-6P satisfy the 1-4P satisfy the Ryanman 2-3P, 3P 6P satisfy the Nobetan 3-6. Wow, they have all the 3Ps. Shimicha sumo success if I didn't sumo the 6P.
つも羽まん
South. Okay. 9M. Yeah. I should cut the tune later. I shouldn't cut it now. 9M. There's no helping with this deal then. There's no choice. It is a wild card. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Anyway, this Riichi here is a blunder. Yeah, it's a blunder.
フィールドの境界も
They needed a Uratsu in order to drag everyone down to south.
やっぱり麻雀には尽きないエネルギーがあるんだね。
Yep.
さあ私の手を
Okay, so first 2 seconds for Sama today. Not a bad result. Okay, so let's clear up our dailies today.
Welcome! 目標達成！報酬ゲットだよ！いらっしゃい！
Buy the lucky token and the tabletop stargazing, which is a live 2D, similar to the tabletop for the twins. They were also live 2D as well. I don't think VL has had one. And the lobby animation, there's no one, which you saw in the lobby. This one will get a Dorito because it's a duplicate. Yeah. So 23 minutes left. I think that gives us enough time to go through one part of the no clipping storyline. Yeah. So I know what you all are thinking. Yes, this is a reference to the back rooms. I haven't actually played yet, but I think it's some sort of like a first-person horror game. So I'm not really sure about it.
声出さないで。まだ外にいます。もう行ってしまいました。すみません。うん。
Okay, I'm not really sure how many parts of the story it has here. I think we can leave that on for now. Do the next part, next chapter, next stream. Should not be too far away, should be soon. Anyway, I think we can do one round of a liminal maze here. So we'll run that first, then we'll come back to that. So see you in 3 minutes. Okay, so welcome back from that. So I've just been told there's a couple more chapters, actually a lot more chapters than I initially thought there was. So we're gonna continue more on the story. I think we'll do another 2 more chapters, just to cover back the delay I had for this stream. Because I was planning to do 2 by 2 by 2 for each stream. Apparently that's not feasible as of now, because I'm not sure whether I will have enough time to do more in the future. More streams, Riichi City streams in the future, because there's some new event that is coming up, IRL event. So yeah, I'm gonna continue a little bit more on the storyline.
なさい。私すみません。 いえ。でもいえ。 私お
Okay, that's the first 3 chapters that we cleared here. So apparently we're stuck in some sort of other dimension, and to get out of each level we have to do something called no clicking. So interesting storyline so far. This is what I like Riichi City. The writers for Riichi City, for their visual novel portion is interesting, and they don't disappoint. So it's kind of worth reading some of the, if there's a visual novel part in some of the events for Riichi City, it's actually good to read, go through it slowly. Yeah, I think for the next stream we'll do another, either 3 more chapters or another 4 more chapters, depends. From what I've been told, there's a maximum of 12, 10 plus the prologue and the epilogue. And I know there's a lot of different endings as well. Yeah. There is 11 endings in this. So yeah, we'll go through all of them on the next stream. But so far I'm enjoying the story. The red arrows mean there is still an ending you didn't get in the chapter. The green button means you've got everything. Yeah, that's what I actually thought, yeah. Because we didn't pick the correct choice for the other part here. Because I think the bad choices we make actually gives us the bad endings. I'm trying to see how far I can go, whether we can make it all the way to the end without picking bad endings. Which is actually different from what I did during the twins storyline. I pick all the bad endings before we get to the good ending. So yeah, but anyway, thanks for letting me know. We'll do more of the storylines in the next stream. It should not be too long. I think it will be in the next few days. But yeah, anyway, let's do some. I think we'll just do one session of the Liminal Maze. And then do some part of the news, and then gacha, and then we can read out. Yeah. It's been a good 3.5 hour stream. Yeah. So Liminal Maze wise, I've managed to done all of the. I did play some offline. Managed to get all of the items except for this one more refined item that I didn't get, which I'm actually confused what this is. If any of you have gotten all of that, I would like to know what this is. This is the only one I'm missing. I'm not really sure what it is. I tried getting all the Darumas here, apparently it's not that. It's not even the egg as well, because the egg has 2 forms on the final certified one. The hatchling baby dragon and then the actual dragon. I don't know if it's actually, if this one is actually another form of the egg. I didn't even complete one run. Yeah, I know most of you will just focus on the mahjong and not the mini games, so that's kind of understandable. I still do not know what this is. I think it might probably be in the egg, but another form of the egg. But I could be completely wrong as well. No, Anyway. See how far we can go here. Actually, before we continue, what's the total score now? I am 25th because it's at 4th. I think the global rankings up is 260. Oh, Bakui is back at 268. Okay. He was hovering around 245, then he finally break it up back up to 268. Okay, interesting. Nora is in the Sozu side, so we'll go Sozu G2 on it too. Yeah, my apologies because this part is the starting is gonna be a bit slow. And I still haven't gotten the correct meta to play Living Maze just yet. So what I was planning to is to get everything first before we do something else. see that the thing that was supposed to be there just disappeared, and I overclicked. Okay, let's see if that happens again. It should be okay. Yeah, I need something else to upgrade the our survival supply here. There's a safe up here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there is. Uh, Yeah, I'm trying to speed this up. That's why I didn't opt for a very quick a hand that gives me too much of wins. Let's take Kokushi for this one. I have to take Kokushi with this one because normally the ones where you get alerts here when you get past a certain, you know, the time that it says where you face an opponent. Yeah, usually those are pretty strong opponents. That's why I have to go Kokushi with it. Yeah, these kind of opponents, the unknown entities attack are quite strong. The sword is a very good item here. This one is also a pretty good item if you go for Manzu Pure Children. But the thing is, since we are going Kokushe, we'll get even more money. So that makes that relic kind of redundant. Because with that sword relic, we can get higher points multipliers. Okay, now that was funny. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. What I meant to click was leave because I know the clown actually takes away one relic and gives you another one. So what happened to us is we lose the Kagura bells that we have, and then we somehow get back the Kagura bells. That is lucky because I misclicked there. The game actually showed mercy to me. Okay, I have to run ads, but we'll still continue with this because it doesn't require too much of commentary from my part. I wish I can say more about this mod, but not really. I have to search for the merchant so we can expand our coins. Because the more coins we expand, the more multiplier we get. It's for the magical sword. Every 50 we spend, we gain one multiplier. keep the rest of the coins for just in case we need to spend more. Well, I think we should be good since we have the sword and the Kagura bells here. Should be getting to EX soon. 107, nice. So yeah, the more money we get, the more powerful we become. I think the opponent should be up here. What do we lose? Got the sword. I don't remember what we lost here. If we lose the sword, then which means the run is completely dead. So yeah, you can't have duplicate relics here. It's not allowed. Okay, fire EX, there's 13 levels of EX if I'm not mistaken. See if we can clear all 13 of them. Should not take us too long. Okay, I think I remember what relic we lost just now. It was the duplicate of a winning tile. Yeah, we lost that. Which is fine. Nope, we're not doing the clown one again because that will make us lose a relic. To get to the merchant. Okay, at least we've hit the Euler's number, the constant E that you see here. So we should be in the top of the top 100 rankings by now. Maybe on the outskirts of the top 100. Need to increase the value of the salt even further. this is taking a little bit too longer than I thought, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip every item box to pick here and see if I can just straight find the merchant. Because you get more money fighting compared to just opening random boxes here. Although the proper way to play this one is once you have all of these items, it's just explore everything, kill everything, and then go to the merchant and sell. It's just basically it. What you need to have is the Kagura bells, the katana, the sword, the charm as well. Charm gives you coins which helps you build your multiplier for the sword. I guess you can have the adult dragon as well. Probably a better way to do this, but I'll just make do with what I have. If I'm not mistaken, the merchant should be down south. Ah, there it is. So just keep on refreshing. Multiplier now is 242. This is just keep on going Gongshi. Okay, there he is. Let's just move on to the next level. It's getting a lot more expensive to refresh our homes now. I'll put the salt here to see how much we gain from that. I know Buck said it took him forever to set up his score, yeah. It takes time for this one. It's even more than Mahjong Soul. I managed to get us up to E19. Okay, we're done. So it's until EX12. Okay, that took too much time. I initially thought, and you can tell that I just gave up going for any other thing. I just straight hit for the exit. Yeah, it's just mostly Gokshi. I think they recommended items like this Kagura bells, the charm, dragon, katana sword, the coral, and the sword. It's just basically it. The score is E20, so we should be 3rd place, yeah. We're not gonna make it to the global rankings wise. It requires a lot of grind, which I don't have time to do. Yeah. So I'll probably just give up on that. So yeah, let me just get some water and be back real quick. Then we can just do the news. Okay, welcome back from ads. Expired? No, actually, I know it says my monthly mascot has expired here, but last month there was a sort of like a giveaway organized by one of the members from the Discord. And apparently, I won a 30 days monthly mascot, and I have it in my mail actually here. So under here, yeah. So I have another 30 days of a monthly mascot, which I'll activate later. So it's not the end of the world yet. I do have another additional monthly mascot in my name. So yeah, in regarding to the news, there was an update that came up about 10 days ago, 10-12 days ago. Just optimization updates, nothing major. The first of which involves a Yayui's display optimization before the anniversary character. So before this is that when you play as Yayui and when you win a hand, when it goes to the Yaku announcement screen or the results screen, it shows Hatsubaki instead of Yayui herself. So this time, this allows you to, from this update, this allows you to pick which person to display, either Yayui or Hatsubaki, and also to choose her voice as well. Menu music a bit long, okay, let me turn it down. Okay, should be better now. I can't really talk too loud because it's dead of the night, but yeah. So the first update is in regards to, it's regarding Yayui. So you can choose to display her default form rather than Hatsubaki form, and also to alter her, change the voices as well. Currently, right now, I believe she reads her voices in Hatsubaki's voice. So I can't really confirm this because I do not have the character at the moment. But what I'm aware is on the Yaku announcement screen, you can switch between Hatsubaki and Yayui herself. So yeah, that's the first one. The second one is I have to refer to the notification notes for this one because it's more towards the oh, it doesn't show here. There are more customization for the custom tournaments, including friendlies as well. So what I'm told here is that it added an option to enable and disable Nagashi manga. What else? Should be under advanced rules here. I don't see it here. Yeah. I think it's only for friendlies and sorry, for custom tournaments. Let me just take a look at it one more time. One sec. Actually, we can just refer to the browser here. Yeah. Let me switch to browser. Yeah. So so new options added for custom tournament and friendly matches. In the custom tournament, you can set a new 16 town mode option. 16 town mode, which is a Taiwanese mahjong. Second one, in regular mode, there's options for Nagashi Mankan, rank chance, and full value for the pair's eyes. Means for usually if a double wins, means if it's the pair wins that you have, which is the round win and your seed win, the full value for that is double. So you can say either double or just single. Third is a new declare no 10 option will be available to friendlies. Yes, this one we experienced during the during Flock's tournament. We had the choice to either declare 10 or declare no 10. It was actually my first time on seeing it myself. I didn't know what the button looks like, but now I know. And then the fourth thing is that there'll be changes to the early termination voting. So in 4 players and in Yoma and Sanma, the match will end if more than half of the players agree. In 2-player mode, both players must agree for the match to end. From what I'm aware of, I think you need more than, for 4-player mahjong, you need need 3 people to agree before the game ends, and for Sanma you need 2 people to vote yes in order to end the game early. So yeah. Okay, next one is ranking placement display. If you notice, when I click on the rank match here, they actually show 2 different things. They actually show an additional display now. One is the ranking against the entire world. The second one is the ranking points gained for weekly plays, and also the ranking related to this as well. Yeah, so this is a nice addition here. So it's available for both Yeonma and Sun. Basically, the first one is measure your rank against the rest of the players from the other parts of the world. The second one is more towards the weekly rankings, which is this one here. Yeah, weekly top rankings. So it's measuring that. The second one is measuring against this. The first one is from Dan, measuring your ranking based on Dan. The second one is based on your ranking points gained from playing games for that particular week. This one will get reset every week. Oh, hold on, it's raining. Okay, next one is profile match trends. This is a feature that has been. You see this in Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul had this feature for a very long time, but now it's available in Riichi City. Previously, you only be able to see your trends up to 10 matches, but now with this update, you can see up to 50. You have 3 options actually: 10, 20, and 50. This will tell you your how your matches went in past 20 or 50 games. So it's a nice addition to here. As for us, there was one period of time we didn't perform really well, and then there was another period where we have a stream of thirds and seconds, thirds and last here. So yeah, you can see my trend here. I think Sanma we had it quite bad, because you see my past 50 games it was straight last, 5 for last, 5 seconds, and then we were starting to recover back. So yeah, it's a very nice addition. And the last one, I think I've shown you during our when I was doing log review from our games that we played here. In addition to adding the weights, where you can see what tile are you waiting on here. Yeah. Okay. So previously you will only be able to see the Tenpai tile, red tile they're waiting on, but you won't be able to see the quantity that is available. Now with this new update, you'll be able to see the quantity of weights that you can still win on. Yeah. So something simple here. Yeah. So you can see there's one more Sanzo remaining here, somewhere in the wall. So this person is Tenpai for Sanzo. There's still one more remaining. So yeah, it's takes into account the Sanzo that is in my hand and in Tournament's hand. So one more Sanzo is in the wall, so they have a chance to still win that. Of course, there's also they will show if your weights. You still show even if your weights are not available anymore. You still show what tile you're still waiting. So it's quite good as well. So yeah, it's a type of a quality of life updates that's been done for this particular update. So yeah. I think it's safe to say that we are getting much closer to Microsoft in terms of the quality of live updates. Although we are a bit better, although I feel like Riichi City is a bit better quality of life, but we are slowly integrating some of the features that Mahjong Soul has that is not previously available in Riichi City. So it's quite good. And yeah, that's all the updates I have for now. I don't think we will have any more updates until the end of this 4th anniversary event. We still have 3 weeks left. Even if there's new updates, I believe it should be more towards the optimization, or maybe even quality of life updates, if there are any. And yeah, like I said, we're getting closer and closer to getting all the features that Mahjong Soul has. So it's great that the developers are, I would say, like copying, is like emulating some of the features and possibly improving it further. So yeah, I'm happy to see that. But anyway, we've been streaming for the past 5 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that I'm actually quite a bit tired now. So as promised, I'll do one 10 pull here, see whether we can get the 4th anniversary character, Yari, then we can just raid out to someone. So yeah, wish me luck. We have at the moment, I'd say about 70 pulls, so I won't be too optimistic and say that it's enough to get her. We have a chance of getting her, but I would like to try to reserve some of my resources because we are having 4 collabs this year. I think after this anniversary event, it's either a minor event and then a collab, or it's after this immediately a collab. And I'm not really sure of what's the timetable. Although I feel like it should be a minor event after this, and then an actual collab event. That's how I feel about it. At least it gives us time to accumulate lucky tokens in order for us to gacha the collab characters, if it is coming after the mini event. Because that's the only thing that makes sense, since the Quintuplus collab ended somewhere in the middle of January. And the anniversary event is running for maybe 1.5 months, ending somewhere in the first week of March. So I believe it should be a very small event after that, or a filler event, or something just to introduce maybe a new character, new original character, and then after that we'll be getting a collab event. So that's how I feel like. Like I say, it's good because it gives us time to recover from all the resources we spent. I mean, it's 4 collabs, so they'll have to do one in March. Yeah, that's what I feel. So it could be March, June, September, and then December. Not to mention, we also have the 4.5 anniversary sometime in July or August. So a lot of things going on here. And I'm not sure how many original characters are the developers going to add for this year. But what is confirmed is a male character is being added this year. That's as much as I can say. And from what I'm told, there's also that Frank is doing another cross-dressing event, meaning he's doing cosplay himself. So yeah, that was what was revealed in the CN chat, the Discord. Yeah, in order to do that, you need to spend money on the Riichi City official store. It will fill up like this progress bar where you can see all the types of characters that Frank is gonna cosplay as. So the fact that he's doing this again is actually kind of amusing. But yeah, it's nice. Maybe let's try to do one tempo here. See what we get. It's a character. You can see the golden shine and there's a lot of smoke here. And it's glowing yellow, see? Okay, so from what I know, this should show... It should show Yayui as Churchill. I know she's under Team Sanzu, the triangle one is here, but it should show her as a Churchill on the gacha screen. And the gacha lock says, let's see what it says. One character, 2 decorations.
私の心には硬い殻があってそこに入り込める人はごくわずかなんやけどあなたはどうでしょう
I honestly think this is punishment. The reason why I say it's punishment is I think you guys know that Marin is my favorite character. Consider her the top waifu for Riichi City. So this is probably punishment for me for neglecting her for such a long time. I should probably play as her on the next stream. I got her too during the event. It's a good thing. Catball is the saddest. Just warning you. Yes, kind of, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'll promise I'll use Marin on the next stream. We got Alice's Riichi stick, the key. We got a duplicate of Alice's Riichi stick. Okay. Interesting pull. What were the odds of this? 5% character, 30% of that 5%, and somehow... Well, it was 70% of getting other characters, so... 7 out of 10 chances we will get some other character other than Yayui here. And the fact that it hit Marin instead is actually interesting. I feel like it's the game telling me not to neglect your waifu for too long. Yes, I've been neglecting her for quite a long time. More or less, I think it's been 1 month since I played as her. The last time I used her was during the first day of the New Year's. Then after that was Michiyuki, then someone else, and then now it's Kimi. I should probably go back to playing as Marin. So yeah, in a way, I kind of deserve that punishment. She decided to troll me by appearing in the gacha pool, which is quite interesting. So in case you're wondering what the Q is talking about, she likes to be in control. And she's quite aggressive in terms of her playstyle for Mahjong. So, and the second thing he's talking about cat butt is that Marin has a UR outfit, Gambler's Dalliance, yeah, which is this one, reference to that. So really nice outfit, first character to receive a UR outfit. So far she has not received an SP outfit yet, and as far as I'm aware of, characters that have received UR outfits so far did not receive any new SP outfit. So we're talking on the likes of Mahiru, Kanade, and Michiyuki has not received any new outfits ever since they've gotten their UR outfits. So it's kind of a shame. I'm hoping that the developers will look past this and maybe give another new outfit to Marin. This is the only character that has UI outfit but no SP outfit. Everything else is a normal outfit. Default, Awakening, the Halloween, Genius Pianist, Midsummer Breeze. None of them are SP outfit. Just this one is UI outfit. So yeah. Overall, my favorite is still the Pianist outfit. Looks really grand and elegant. As much as I like to use the UI outfit, I do like this outfit for long as well. Maybe I feel like if we can see Gambler Stallions on the next stream, maybe not. It depends. Considering we have the since we got the new the previous audio visual pack, which is the Law of the Night, so it makes it. So because I have this pack, it makes it proper to have either the Pianist outfit or the Gambler Stallions. Because when I choose outfits, I tend to pick the correct music to go along with the outfit, just for better immersion. So yeah, maybe we'll see Gambler Stallions on the next stream, who knows. If I feel like using that UI outfit, I would. Yeah, we still have, I think, 23 more days to try to get the anniversary character. I'm still missing Yaoyui and both VL. So I know these two will has a chance of getting reruns in the future. I'm hoping to get it now before it's since it's they're available now, and otherwise I have to wait another 6 months in order for them to rerun. It's not even guaranteed they'll be rerun on the next anniversary. Because it since we have already have 8 anniversary characters, so it's going by cycle now. So on the next anniversary, you might not see both of them rerun. Maybe even maybe only Yayui. VL maybe on another cycle. So yeah, and I do not have enough PT to get her at the moment. I am stuck at 25 PT. So anniversary characters on their debut, they get a discount, so you require 200 PT. If you're not doing a rerun, it requires double of a normal character. As normal characters, non-anniversary characters are 130, anniversary characters on their rerun 260, so it's double. So yeah. And if you're interested in gachaing another, like I said, I think on the previous stream, there's a calendar that shows the different days where the original characters are being rerun. For example, for this week, for the first 3 days, it's Kanade and Ikuko. Since I don't have both of them, you can try to gacha for them. But I want to save my pools for the anniversary characters, because you still also have a chance to pull the characters that you don't have, a bit just lower chances. So yeah, after the end of this run for Kanade and Ikoko, you'll be another 2 different characters. So be sure to keep an eye out on the calendar to see which character is being rerun, and if you're interested, you can pull on them. So the 4.5 anniversary character will be the male character. That has yet to happen. So far, all of the anniversary characters are female, and I believe it's gonna be female only, because the current reception for male characters from the majority side is kind of, I would say, lukewarm. It's not completely cold, it's just lukewarm. Like we can have a male character, but there isn't much service we can get from that character. If you understand what I'm talking about, it's very hard to how do I want to put it? Find a reason for them to be attracted to a male character. Unless that male character has a very nice animation, it's something on the levels of Akagi or Washizu. Other than that, I don't think they'll be interested in male character, but we are just trying to cater to the minorities, and I'm glad to see that the developers are doing so. But if you're asking me whether the 4.5 English character will be a male character, I doubt it. What you are saying, you want some bulge skins. That one, well, the majority will probably say yes. For me, the answer will probably be yes. Yeah. To give you an honest answer, yes. Because we're already on the track towards this particular direction, so it makes no sense to deviate from what we know for now. We still haven't crossed one line yet, which is, I think, is a good thing, because if we do, then it'd be a bit hard to try to appeal to other people. Despite us having a family-friendly mode, which I am aware that certain people are having a very long and extended discussion about that. I'm not gonna add anything further to the discussion there, because yeah, I think you all understand my position on how Riichi City should be, because it's very difficult to change the mindset of people. For me, I would just like to enjoy whatever I'm playing at the moment, regardless of whether it's whichever mahjong client I'm playing. I would just like to enjoy what I'm doing at this time. It's just that I favor Riichi City more because of the UI, the better treatment I'm getting from the developers, and so many other things as well. It's not only the mahjong. I doubt they will ever cross that line, would bring too much trouble. Yeah, that's the issue that, and also because it's available on mobile as well, so they want to try to keep the age rating down. So we're trying to avoid an 18+ rating. I think at most they're now currently is a 15+ rating, which is something similar to Nikkei. Nikkei for some reason is not 18+, it's a rating 15+. There's a big debate about this topic. Yeah, I'm quite aware of it, which is why I didn't really want to join that discussion there. Because like I said, it's very difficult to change people's mindset about a certain idea here, and I feel like it's getting the original idea of it is getting changed even further and further from what it was supposed to be. Because people are dragging it in are talking about things in different sort of directions, so it's coming back, it's actually leading to nowhere. But for me, at the end of the day, it's up to the developers to decide what they want to do. And if they already pick this path to go with, then all you just respect what they want to do. Yeah, just move forward with it. If you cannot accept what they are trying to, what the developers wants to do, then I think it's just best to just walk away. There's nothing much you can do. But yeah, for me, I don't think Riichi City will ever cross that red line. There are other, I'm aware there's some like mahjong clients that actually are 18 plus that we won't touch that. And I don't think Riichi City should ever touch that. Because it will make it even more harder to appeal to wider audience. Yeah. But probably my advice on this is that I would say just enjoy what you're doing at the moment. Just don't mind too much about what others are saying. Because the thing that is more important is you're happy that you're playing whatever client you're on, rather than just let people like negatively give you a negative mindset of what the client is. That's the thing you should just ignore. Honestly, if Frank wishes to go deeper in the loot direction for the paid spenders, then so be it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's also a difference of culture, because I'm aware that sometimes in the western side, is more, I would say in the western, not majority of you guys. Probably there's some of you guys that would prefer not to have too much of this fan service being shoved into your face. The eastern side are more receptible to that. So yeah, I think it's more towards the moral decency issue here. There are some people it's more tolerable to this sort of things compared to others. And what I've observed is more the western side tends to be less tolerant of these kind of things compared to the eastern side. Which I can understand completely, but you must know that the developers of the game, I think majority of almost all of the gacha games are all from the eastern side. Nikkei is developed by a Korean company. Some of the main gacha games like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail is also started by a Chinese company, if I'm not mistaken, MiHoYo. Yeah, majority are all on the eastern side. I'm a grown man, none of those lunas phases me, yeah. That's my point. I'm not saying all of you are cannot tolerate these kind of things. I'm just saying some of you, and because I know there's aside from those who are intolerant, there are some people who are tolerant to these kind of things. And to be honest, there are way worse loot clients out there. Yes, I agree. Yes. It's just in the mahjong world is not as frequent. That and plus the mahjong world is actually pretty small. The yen side is small, so it makes it seem like the voices of dissent is more noticeable compared to more noticeable in this sort of things compared to the other player base. But at the same time, it's also the least receptible because the dissent is being overshadowed by the majority who agrees with this sort of things. As other genres and even Mario is tiptoeing, are they gonna develop further? I don't think so. On the record, I don't complain about the loot for myself. Yeah, because I really know what's your. I'm really aware of everyone's position. For those in my chat, I'm aware of all your position towards how Riichi City is. So I allow you guys to give me some of your inputs here. It's free to talk. I don't want to suppress any opinions on this stream here. You're free to mention anything. What's your thoughts on the state of the client as it is now? I'm not gonna like go all out just to argue with you. What the issue is, because I want to hear your voices here and we can just discuss casually rather than just trying to pick pick and poke holes in everyone's opinion. That's not something I want to do. Because if you want to do that, we can do that while we are discussing about mahjong discards. We're not going to do that when discussing the client as a general. And even then, discussing about trying to discredit people on their mahjong discards, I think some people have an issue with conveying what they want to say sometimes. And it just ends up being the advice ends up being admonishing people rather than actually helping them. That's how I feel. But yeah, well, that's another topic for some other time, not now. Can't wait to see how the male character will look. I'm actually interested to see what the design is as well. I cannot imagine it having fan service. It's very hard to imagine that. The best we got to that is probably Naoya. Yeah, the best I can imagine is just Naoya. For the current one that we have. That's just about it. I cannot imagine anything other further than that. I mean, also no, but I want to see the official art. Yeah. The question is when, when now we will get a spoiler to that. I would say probably sometime in either the second quarter or the third quarter of the year. So it's between April to September. In between the that timeline is probably we'll get the email character. I hate when Frank tells me things I don't want to know. Yeah, about that. I know he has a. I know he's very excited and he has a bit of a. He has a bit of a problem trying to control himself, which I can understand that. And he can't really. And no one can actually like scold him for that because he's the head. He's the head developer. But in a way, it's actually good for us. But I do understand why you don't want to know because spoilers. Spoilers. I know one of the collabs. Yeah, spoilers. I really would like the surprise. Would like it to be a surprise. I can understand him giving you spoilers to it. Yes. Speaking of collabs, remember I said I predicted a Rico collab for this year for Riichi City? I got it completely wrong, perhaps, because there is a Rico collab this year, not for Riichi City, but for Nikkei for some reason, which is quite of a shock to me. Because I wasn't really thinking that it would happen, but the reception to that is actually quite funny because someone actually did a poll on whether you think the Nico collab is a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, sorry, whether you're interested or not interested in it. The poll for the EN side was very cold towards it, not interested. The poll for the JP side was very interested. So you can see two contrasting opinions. The Western side is not that fond of the Riichi collab because A, they're unaware of it. B, they think it's not interesting. For the Eastern side, Asia side, mostly consists of JP, Korean, Chinese, and Southeast Asian countries. They are more interested in this collab. So you can see it's a the collab is more suited for the eastern side rather than the western side. Because the western side already got most of the collabs that they wanted. So when it shifts to one side of the player base, I saw actually a lot of complaints about it. Which was the same thing that happened in Riichi City, the quintuplets collab. the EN side, some of the players were very not interested in from the JP side. They were very interested because it's a very popular series. Yeah. Frankly, it's the most loose leaf developer I've seen, but it's so cool that it's so excited. Yeah, considering you work hard for it, so I can understand that. I already gave my feedback on the artwork. Yeah, I know it looks weird, but I think the DK developers actually asked for permission from the IP holders, so they had their own illustrators to work on it. So it might appear weird. Even the ReZero characters appeared weird to me when I saw it. But it's probably because the DK illustrators have to draw it themselves, but they have to ask permission from the IP holders. So, yeah. I bet the inside doesn't even know what Rico is. Yeah, I don't think they know. Funny enough, it's Hideo Kojima's favorite anime series. In case you don't know who that is the lead developer, well, former developer for the Metal Gear Solid series. Yeah. I mean, I have heard of it, yeah, and to actually watch it, it's a very interesting anime. I do recommend it, yes. I don't really know much about animes in general. That's fair enough. It's a fair opinion. I've seen some of it. I haven't finished it yet. Still on my list. Still on my to-do watch list, but I'm aware of the storyline. I don't really see much anime, so no. It's a shame, but if you have time to give it a try, who knows, you might actually enjoy it. It is a solid anime that's slice of life and other elements, yeah. I enjoy my slice of life animes, so yeah, this is a good recommendation. I still need to watch Rico. Yeah, you should. My high priority. Yeah, you have time, then just give it a watch. I do recommend it. I'm not really into slice of life much. That's fine. Yeah. Just watch whatever you like. But it's also good to give her some things to try on. Some people think Chisato's voice is annoying, but they really nailed it perfectly because that's her. Oh no, I chose Chisato because of her voice. No, actually, all of you chose Chisato because of only one reason. There's only one reason why you pick Chisato. There's only one. The VA Anzai Chika-san did a very good job of it, I guess.
No!
Yeah. All of you pick Chisato because of that. But yeah, like I said, we might get a rerun of Rico. I suspect that's the rerun for this year. But maybe not at the moment because they're doing a currently they're doing a collab with DK next week, I believe, and that collab will probably last for 3 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. She also says Yakuman like how she would if it was in the anime. Yakuman voice. And okay, there's 3 things we need to check for. Actually, there's 2 lines that we need to check for Shisato for that one. The one where she's a Yakuman Tenpai, and the second one is actually when she calls out Yakuman.
さすが千里さんだな
Okay,
役満
yeah. I'm just guessing it's the Yakuman Tenpai. Yep. That's a personality, yes. And kind of like this voice actress as well, Riichi City. She did quite a lot of work, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, she voiced Mina from Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan. I know she voiced Shisa from Grand Blue. She voiced Misaki from Idol Master, the Million Life series. And Azure Lane, she voiced Chise. Out she voiced Pozanka. Uva, she voices Genshin. She voiced Preachar from Fatal Fury, City of Wolves. And yeah. Oh, unfortunately, she doesn't run. She did not voice the character from Uma Musume. Otherwise, it'd be interesting for everyone here. Because I know some of you here are still playing horse game. Pure slice of life is boring. You need a twist with it. For me, it's a mixture of both. I think also depends on my mood. If I'm opting for one, pure slice of life is fine. Sometimes I opt for maybe it's a mixture of something else. So yeah. And thanks for the link as well, Q. Did she voice the horse girl? No. She didn't voice any Uma Musume. No. Not listed in the wiki article. Did she? No, she didn't voice any she didn't voice any characters of Uma Musume. I'm surprised she voiced right now from Euphonium. Yes, the orchestra anime. I haven't got a chance to watch it. I heard it's a pretty nice anime. So I can't say too much about it. Yeah, she voiced a character from there. Reina and Takina are the same archetype. Oh, so the serious build, the serious ones. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. She's the female antagonist in the Platinum game Astro. Female protagonist in that Platinum game has to change. Okay, this game is only available on Nintendo Switch. Some sort of a 3D action adventure game. No, actually not 3D. Third-person shooter action game. Okay. Yeah, I do not have a Nintendo Switch, so I can't say much about it. But I think I'm seeing some positive reviews on this game. Yeah, it's actually pretty positive. 9 out of 10 for everything. You control your character and the summon at the same time. I see. Platinum has a positive brand. What games have they developed? Oh, they developed Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Star Fox, the modern version of it. Oh, they made Nier Automata. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. They developed the Bayonetta series, Nier Automata series. Yeah, that's why they're very popular. Bayonetta, yeah. I thought that studio was pretty much dead. No, they are developing. They're still developing. They did have some staff departures, but I think they're still going. Apparently, which they're still developing games. Last year they developed the fourth Ninja Gaiden. This year is some sort of secret project they're doing. Yeah, they are, but most people left. I think. Yeah, you're right. Most people left. I think. Yeah, they did Ninja Gaiden 4, yeah. But they kind of co-developed it with the main company that made it, Team Ninja. So yeah, Team Ninja is the company that developed the Ninja Gaiden series. They are also the developer of the Dead or Alive series, and also Neo, the one that Chica played, the one that is that like samurai type of Souls-like game. The one where Chica was complaining was so incredibly difficult. And the Metroid game that won't be named. Yes. Save Chica. Now the good thing is I think Chica has stopped playing that game. I think she already cleared it. Yeah. And the second thing is, I believe she's a little bit more happier not playing Mahjong. Because she's kind of like taking a break from Mahjong at the moment, and she's doing some other games. Like I think she's doing Ace. I think she's done with Ace Attorney. So I'm not really sure what she's playing now. Did Neo 3 just came out the other day? Yes. Chica did play Neo 2. I'm not sure if she's gonna play Neo 3, considering how much of pain and suffering Neo 2 caused her. Rika has such good moments, yes. Like for example, the supercar that Chisato is trying to get into, her dodging bullets, and some other thing as well that I'm not remembering because I'm just too tired. Only enough the rank from Scene 1 to M3 is the same. Sadly, yes. The only difference is you lose more points as a Saint compared to being M3. It's slightly higher. Because the rates for Saints in Jade and Throne Room are both terrible. If Riichi City could get Tohai, I wish. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool though. I'm just hoping for a Saki collab, but which Frank's saying he's trying his best to get. Segagri has his 18th Saki collab, which is about to be ending. It should be ending in 17 hours. Yeah, in 17 hours it's about to end, and can't really grind that. Can't really grind on that event because I don't have enough mahjong chips and I do not have enough mental power to keep on playing Samba. Playing as Chisato, I would spam the fence banging or this. Yeah, this one she's trying to get to the supercar that she saw. In mahjong context, it could be us trying to get into Tenpai. This could be us. Why is so good? Got killed to watch that one. Yeah. Saki needs to end. I think Saki probably overstayed. The thing about this about long series that it should not be too long to the point where it feels really repetitive. Taking Naruto as an example, it ended, and then for some reason another series got added on to it, the Boruto one. I won't say too much about that because I'm not a fan of Naruto. I'm just wondering why are we continuing the series again. I think some people agree that it should have ended when the Naruto series ended. It should not be continuing at the spin-off of that. What's that Baya Mahjong anime again? Ponomichi, the one that featured Mahjong Soul. From what I heard, I haven't watched it yet. From what I heard, Demon watched it, and then Demon literally said on stream it was one of the most pretty bad. There's no reference to. There was only some reference to Mahjong, but they weren't talking about Mahjong at all. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. I think that's avoiding it is probably the best course of action. I'm not gonna touch it as well, considering what Demon told me. So yeah, that's about 4 hours of my time saved from not watching it. I watched 3 episodes of it. What do you think of it? It's 95% slice of life, 5% mahjong. I think the 5%, because it had 5% mahjong, it turned off all of the other rest of the mahjong players. Now you're not aware there was a series like I think it was called Jantama Pawn and then Jantama Khan. The short one they shot like 2 or 3 minutes anime that Youngstar did for Mahjong Soul. That one was more entertaining compared to what Pawn no Michi is. Yeah, those were 100 times better because they were referencing mahjong as well as the daily life of the main characters. Also, why I could watch Lucky Star. You should not actually say that because otherwise you. Luckily, Chica is not here because Chica loves Lucky Star. Yeah, I don't think Chica is awake right at the moment. She'll probably be awake in the next 30 minutes. I can only stomach a couple of episodes to Jantama. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Genshi Ken is my favorite slice of life anime. Okay, this is from the 2000 decade. For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before. I love a silent voice if you count movies. Probably the only slice of life I really like. Yeah, you can include movies as well, I don't mind. I know it's very normie. No one's gonna judge you for that. I'm including everything, whether it's series or movies. Everything is fine. You need to watch if you've never seen it. Season 1 is good. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll put it on my list. Yeah. For some reason the silent voice kind of reminds me of those like very sad animes. Series like Your Lie in April, Anohito. Sorry, not Anohito, Anohara. And then there's the one that I want to eat your pancreas or something that. Yeah, those are pretty sad. I have nothing against Lucky Star, just not for me. Yeah, it's fine. I know people have their own taste. Chika is an avid, loves Lucky Star a lot. Particularly she loves the character Konata, the blue hair one. And her previous alias was Konata. can see a lot of influence where the influence come from. But yeah, I know Lucky Star is not for a lot of people. Sorry, welcome back from ad. Chris says, Microsoft Darling, also goal, but you need to read the manga. The anime tried, but the manga is things above. The way the anime ended was not good. Yeah. The reason why is probably production costs. They weren't able to completely integrate the manga onto the anime. So they had to like cut several things there. So yeah, I can understand. Normally the manga or the light novels are always superior to the anime. And they might not like adapt all of whatever is being written in the manga or light novel into the anime, so you'll miss out a few like storylines or tidbits of the storyline, or the context of some of the events that took place there might not be shown in the anime. So you can feel like a sense of like confusion. Yeah, I think My Dress Up Darling is a pretty good series. Currently has 2 seasons now, and the characters that the voice actress that voice Marin in My Dress Up Darling also voiced 2 characters in Riichi City. One is particularly, yes, my favorite, Natsumi Marin. The second one is Kopra Kanade, very popular character as well. Voice actress name is Sukuta Hina-san. She also voiced a character from Bang Dream, and is part of the Morphonica's band. And the last part of the story is the best part. Yeah, I heard about that as well. Don't have time to watch it yet. It's on my list. So yeah, I heard a lot of good things about this series. And Juju's sister is, yeah, spoilers. If you're wondering what I'm doing the dailies for today. I think the rest requires me to play games, right? Check the console. Okay. That's two we can do later. But yeah, we have 7 minutes to go before we hit the 7-hour mark. We'll stop at the 7-hour mark. Because I do not want to go for another record of trying to break the 10 hours for Riichi City. Too tired for that, sadly. I would, but it's too tired. One is too tired, the other two is that when you want to upload the VOD onto YouTube, it takes some time to do that. And YouTube videos are now generally not more than 12 hours, so it will end precisely at 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Then after that, the second part starts. So yeah. Ken and John Mara are my only 2 Unranked natives. Everyone else passion levels. Do they require outfit coupons to level up? The answer to that is yes. Sadly, yes. Yeah, you will need to either pull a duplicate character or just PT them. So you need 6 outfit coupons, which is sad. Because also outfit coupons are a rare commodity in Riichi City. Apart from Outfit coupons being a rare commodity, clothes are also a rare commodity in Riichi City. Fabric for clothes as well. So it's sort of like an in-game joke of why some of the characters' outfits are very revealing. Because clothes is not a necessity, it's a luxury. I awoken Ella before those two, that should tell you something. It's not that they are rare, I just don't want to spend PTS. Yeah, understandable. And spending PT on in Kuz's case, Kuz has a very good way of getting outfit coupons. For the rest of us, outfit coupons are quite difficult to get because you are required to put duplicates of either characters or just duplicate of characters. Yeah. Watch any of the no, didn't have time for that. So I also wasn't aware that was this weekend until I got a message from some people that they were playing it. So yeah, I didn't actually have time to watch any of that, sadly. Oh good, yeah. This has been a very busy week. Like trying to find time to stream mahjong has gotten worse because it's a few more days before a major public holiday is about to occur. So I had to clear up a bunch of work, and it should be starting to subside now. It's getting very close to that holiday, so we'll have more time to stream mahjong. No, I'll do a 10 roll off stream. Now? Are you going to do it now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume it's one of the anniversary characters banner, right? So 3 anniversary characters, twins, VL and Yayoi. Good luck to you, Q. I feel like, I think I mentioned this before, you have more gacha luck off stream compared to on stream. Oh, you are a character. Are you finally gonna get a exclusive a anniversary character? For those who don't know, Q has up until now has not managed to pull an anniversary character. Oh, you finally got it. Oh, you got Yayoi. Oh, congrats to you. Nice. You have finally broken the streak of not having a anniversary character. Kus got her in 20 pulls. As you can clearly see, I have failed to pull her in 20 pulls. I still have a lot of pulls remaining, and I'm sweating kind a bit because I have terrible gacha luck, regardless of what clients I'm playing. I just unlocked 13. I just unlocked 13. Okay, my Sunmon matches this week were meh. I reached a Suwanko chance and got Imatsu, I think. Also, my only win was East 1 hand knockout. Nice. Beef got her in like 10. I spent 20, thanks for the luck. You're welcome. So far we've been distributing luck to the people I know. Like yesterday I raided into Copper. Our raid apparently gave her Rinshan Haneman. She can't Hatsu, which was Dora, so she got 4 Dora from that and immediately drew a 7S Penchan she was waiting on, so Sumo. So from that she got Haneman. On her promo game as well, but unfortunately she didn't manage to win the game, she got a third. Because of very unlucky draws and some minor blunders. And I think she's about to be there. I think she's like 1 or 2 games away. Cause I can't remember what happened to the last game. I think she got a loss or something. So yeah, my luck is drained. Q saw my Uma 10 rolls. Uma Musume, as from what I've heard you guys mention to me, is terrible rates. Yeah, just terrible rates. For I think the pools are quite okay, not as generous as Riichi City, but the rates are just terrible. It's what you or what all of you have mentioned to me. So yeah. Uma Gacha is alright, playable for free to play. Yeah, it's just a terrible rates from what Kus was telling me. I'm to be honest, I'm still confused of how you guys are such good luck in Riichi City's gacha. I've seen like several people got Yayoi in a single pool or in just a 10 pool. For me, just terrible luck gacha. Yeah, I just hope it's not another repeat of Lisa, because Lisa's case was 170 pools. VL's case, 70 pools still didn't get her. And Yayoi now 20 pulls still didn't get her. On the 20th pull I got Marin instead, so I should probably go back to using Marin on the next stream. Rolls are fine in Uma Musume, the rates are trash and the PT even worse. Just look at me. What did you get sour from them? I did 70 pulls this event and got only 2 normal characters, one of which you told me was Marin. Okay. Yes, that can happen. So I'm probably in the same boat as you. It took me 130-ish rolls to get Athena when she released. And that is also quite unfortunate. Because 130 pulls is exactly PT for default characters. For non-anniversary characters. I'm sorry. Normal PT is 200 and it's timed. You cannot carry over your PT, right? Yeah. The other one was Fua. The wrong Fua, I assume it's Mahiru, right? I mean, for me, I won't feel too upset even if I pull Mahiru, because, like I said, Mahiru is a very good design. There's a reason why she's also a very popular character in Riichi City. Yeah. The second most popular character after Kanade. Actually, they're contenders for most popular character in Riichi City, but of course, she's the Radiant Dreams winner. Second season winner. Yep. Has the best SP outfit there is. Yeah, it's tradition. Every time we see this outfit, we have to play the manga plus animation. No doubt without that. Yeah. PT gets recycled into Cruci, that is garbage. That is bad. Yes. I got the Dragon Girl in 6 pools though, so I can't be too mad about it. So you got Yuzo in 6 pools, yeah. Q was trying to get her and he failed a lot, which you can understand his pain. But yes, Q was trying to get Yuzo. I forgot how many pulls he spent on Yuzo. He failed to get it. But at least now he managed to get Yayoi in just a 10 pull, so that's at least something to compensate his loss there. I spent 50 on Yuzo last year. Yes. Ouch. Yeah. I forgot whether it's online or offline. I think he did one 10 pull online, then the rest is just offline. I kind of forget how many pulls he did online. At least you can pull. In Mahjong Soul, good luck with that. Mahjong Soul, you can just forget about pulling. And unless you're like It's actually good for Q as well because Q has no one to pull for in Mahjong, so he's using Kiku Musume at the moment. So he's been piling up his summon scrolls, and I don't think he'll spend it anytime soon, which is probably a good thing because of how bad the gacha rate are and the absurd difficulty in trying to get summon scrolls. I don't know when I'll spend those scrolls too, yeah. I don't think you will spend them anytime soon. Unless there's a collab that you're interested in. Up until now, I haven't had a collab that I was interested in. Like, the Quintana collab, definitely not my cup of tea. Idolmaster, not my cup of tea. Fate series was kind of like 20 to 30 to 70. I'm aware of it, but not. I don't know much about it, to like pull me in. So it's also a miss. What else? The Prisma area, complete miss for me. So far the only thing that got my attention was probably just Code Geass collab, yeah, just that. Other than that, not really. Imagine saying I use 50. Imagine saying I use 50 in Maruso. Would you ask then how many years did it took you? Q has 30, 40 plus summon scrolls, if I'm not mistaken. And those are from like either from events or from dusting, which are donating your or recycling your gifts. And there is 60 okay. Last time he had like 40, now he's hitting 60. So that tells you how much it took to get that. And you only get 5 summon scrolls per month. In Q's case, I don't think assuming he's not playing every day, so to accumulate that amount of summon scroll probably took him very close to 2 years or so now. How many freebies they give out thus far? 2. This year, last event nothing. This event also nothing. Yeah, probably 2 from the New Year. Yes. I know I skipped some event scrolls, but I don't really care either. Yeah, so it's not. It probably took you more than, I would probably say 2 years just to get that amount of summon scrolls. Last time I wrote in Mahjong was my very first Twitch stream. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to start your stream. Yep. So to get enough gifts to get dust for all 5 scrolls, you have to play. And that was late December 2022. Yeah. Oh wow. You started somewhere near the end of 2022. Yeah. I started streaming again sometime in mid 2023. So yeah, 3 years ago. It's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have able to. I wouldn't have able to meet you. Sorry, meet you. So it's kind of like difficult to meet somebody who has the same interest as you. So it's probably it's a blessing in disguise. Yeah. It's nice to stream. Yeah, it's nice to stream. Nice to run into people who share the same interests as you. We might have our own bickerings here and then. At the end of the day, we just enjoy playing Mahjong and talk about it. There's a way to escape everyday's IRL's hectic life. I actually attempted to get all 5 scrolls pure free to play. I got burned out. Yeah, it's not recommended unless you're playing like gold or gold above. You will just end up getting green gifts in silver from silver rank plays. You play gold and above, you have a chance to get blue. It used to be have a chance to get purple. Now they completely wiped that out, so you can higher chance of getting blues now. You can still also get either greens or the orbs, which is completely useless for dusting. Keyword is chance. Yeah, it's very annoying when you, because I'm playing Jade, it's very annoying when you open the Jade chest to see common items instead of the rare ones. It's very heartbreaking. Like, why are you giving me common items for playing in higher rank rooms? Doesn't make sense. Even in Riichi City's case, when you completely bond a character with a friendship level 2 or even friendship level 5, they give you a rare mystery gift. So it's not really, it's not chance, it's confirmed. You will not get a common gift mystery box. It's always rare gift. It's actually mind-boggling to me. Demoralizing and you get takes less games, that's correct. Sure, I have like 8 million copper, but I'm not spending that to get items and custos. I'm actually very close to 9 million copper as well. And I'm not gonna use that either for anything. Because there's no point. Nice, item hoarding too. I am a hoarder of items, yes. As you can see, I have a lot of things which I should have opened but I didn't open. And gift wise, a lot. I just end up not using them because it's too easy to bond characters here. Even for Skibby, since I got her 10 days ago, sorry, about 2 weeks ago, I'm already approaching bond level 5. So it's not too far away. And to max awaken her, very cheap. Coins, ramen, books, that's all. If I didn't do one round binge, I have 20 million coins probably. If I have 20 million points, I'm just gonna spend them on Radiant Dreams. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I might out half my regular inventory on Radiant Dreams. For Gin, yes. I think you got into... I don't remember whether you got top 1 or not. I think you got in top 10. For me, I got into top 20 for Marine. Sorry, top 30 for Marine. Because the top builder outspent me, so I can't catch up on them. Too easy now, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Way better than outfit coupons. People just want to complain about the bonding system like they never played MJS. You should try Amatsuki. Amatsuki is even more atrocious. That bonding a character is almost impossible. Like the default character requires requires you to pull her 5 times in order to max bond her. Default character. So try to imagine Ichihime. When you do gacha, you need to pull Ichihime 5 times in order to max bond her. You know how insane that sounds? Oh, I know Amatsuki bonding is like Genshin, yes. So you have to C6 them. Not only you have to get them up, their bonding levels up. After that, you have to pull them full duplicates of them to max mod. It's insane. Mahjong Soul bonding is laughing stock, yes. Amazki Mahjong is also the same thing. Can't challenge the whales, yeah, the whales are just too strong. So in terms of bonding, Riichi City is best. Up until the very end, it requires a bit of an effort to do that. But just take note that the bonding, the full bond for Riichi City, doesn't offer you any sort of like extra things aside from the Awakening outfit, the frame, and the title. Because you have things that are not available in the other clan. For example, even without max bond. For example, voices, Yaku readouts, that is not available in Mahjong Soul. You need to hit level 5 bond for a character in Mahjong Soul for them to voice over the Yakus. While in Riichi City is readily available as long as you have the character. It's just that when you max bond the character, you get additional decorations. That's just about it as well. Yuki took my first place Athena. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I know Yuki's a hard whaler. The only reason people complain is because people don't want to use PT currency, even though you get more free rolls. Yeah. Because I can understand why, because they're trying to save the PT for just in case you need to redeem a character. You can awaken like 4 to 5 characters in Riichi City a year just playing normally and using PT on the outfit item. Yeah. So it requires efforts. Not everything. If everything was too simple, then it's gonna be a loss. It's a loss for the developers in terms of their revenue. So yeah. But that is the free-to-play conundrum: how you spend your PT. Yeah. Because since you are walking down the path of a free-to-play, so your reasoning for complaining is actually less significant because you yourself pick the choice to go free-to-play. If you are wailing, then the odds of you fully bond the character is pretty high because you get the rewards from it. 80k points to 5 hearts in Mahjong Soul is insanity. It requires, if you are a very hardcore whaler, you can achieve that very easily. But free to play, it is insanity. Yes, it's not even worth it. You know. For me, I just like max bond a character that I like. For example, for Sarah, it took me close to 2 years. Not 2 years, 1.5 years to max bond. That was from a start from 0 to where I am at now. So 1.5 years to bond her. 1.5 years, that sounds so absurd. Yeah. The issue was trying to get her the dresses, the items. Those were pretty difficult. And to fully bond with her requires 5 purple dresses. I have to utilize PT. Now you can imagine, since Q is using Kiku Musume, the people who missed the event will probably never bond her because she requires one special item, which is the manga book. If you miss that, you will never ever bond her. And I don't think people want to bond her as well because that particular item is so rare, it's super rare, that I think people will keep that as a collectible. Even I know Mod keeps one of that item as a collectible. Early MJS purple games were insane to get. There were only Sage packs back then, not the boxes. I have to all 10 in my inventory. Yeah, for those who are not aware, in Mahjong Sword there's two, like for both for the blue gifts and the purple gifts. You get one is a Sage bag, the second one is a chest. The bags give you random items. The chest allows you to pick which item you want to get. So it's kind of similar to the special gift box here, but for Riichi City it only gives you the rainbow color, the super rare legendary items here. For the mystery box, it just gives you a random item. I don't even use Keiko bonded either. Yeah. Keiko's bonded is her. Only Raisin uses her. Yes. Other than that, I think her witch outfit, witch school uniform outfit is the best. The kimono one, not so much. I use Kaguya in Mahjong Sword collab Kaguya, so yeah. Shinomiya Kaguya from the Kaguya Loves War collab. Yes. Not the Kaguya Hime, the self-proclaimed goddess with the rabbit ears. So yeah, that was a good collab with her. Missed that. I haven't watched it yet. The bad thing was it didn't have Chika. It only have Kaguya. Who else? The Simkawa's present Miyuki. I hate that guy. The sister K, and then it had Hayasaka, which is a particular streamer's favorite character. Not a bad cast, but I wish it had Chika inside. Chika as in Fujiwara Chika, the purple head. I believe she's the secretary? No, she's not the secretary, she is the treasurer. Chika should be there, yes. Oh sorry, she is the secretary. I think the treasurer was Kaguya. No, Kaguya is the vice president. Chika is the secretary, which means K should be the treasurer. Yeah, K is the treasurer. It should have been the OG 4 student council. I feel like it should have been a 5 character. They should have 5 collab characters instead of just 4. Just follow, just emulate what Riichi City did for quintuplets. You should all 5 of the quintuplets. That would have solved everyone's problem. Say they decided to. Actually, why did they have Hayasaka in there? So Hayasaka is a maid for Kaguya. Yeah, she doesn't have a position in the student council. Yeah, she has no role in the student council. She's not even part of the student council. So it should be those four. Yeah, Hayasaka should be like additional. So it should have been just been Kaguya, Chika, Kei, and then Miyuki. Nope, she does not, just a maid, yeah. But I like the voice actress. What's her name? Hanamori Yumiri-san. Very nice. She has the ability to do a wide range of voices. Really love her work. And the voice actress I just mentioned also voiced Uma Musume. She is a Dicta Striker, which you will only see in the Cinderella Grey anime. I don't think she appears in the game. Yeah, she doesn't appear in the game, only in the anime. Yep, some are anime only, yeah. The collab I know that will appear, that will happen this year will be a very special one. Yeah, I can feel that from how Frank was mentioned it is a developer's note. I can feel that this year might be slightly different than the previous years. When it happens, you see why, yeah. So we'll just avoid spoilers for now. For you guys to see what's my reaction and my thoughts to it. It'd be good for content as well. You got some inside information. The thing is that Q and I Q is probably aware of the Discord. Sometimes we get spoilers from the Discord. Chris in particular gets his information sometimes directly from asking Frank. And I don't have the pleasure of talking to the devs directly, because I want to like give them space for them to do their work. So Kus has probably has the most information out of the streamers that you see here. For me, I'm just conveying what I've read and what I've seen from the Discord chat box. talked to Frank about one thing, and Frank is like, "What do you think about this?" And I'm like, "Stop telling me stuff." Yeah, he wants to ask for your opinion. So yeah, I can understand him. It's a bit difficult to control because you want to when you are developing something, you want to showcase it to the entire audience, and want to reap in some of the happiness that they feel about the review. So yeah, I know when the male character will happen, but not the collab. Yeah, okay. We'll see when the time comes. I will give it an equal treatment to all of the new characters being released, regardless of what gender it is. For me, I won't be pulling for the new male character that's available. I think you can all understand what my position has been, but I will still talk about it. Showcase some of the emotes, the outfits as well. Just be fair. I don't think you better have a loot outfit or be treated the same. The loot outfit is, I don't think, because for male loot outfits, it's not as egregious as a female outfits, so I don't think it should be an issue. I expect Speedo swimsuit. Do we have any swimsuit outfits for male characters? No. As far as I know, no. Even though Kabe didn't have something like that, he only had like a beach outfit. Yeah, so far this is very mild. I think it was Kenichi. Even then, I don't think it was too severe as well. It's just very mild. Yeah. Makoto has trunks. Not too bad either, but he is. I forgot how old is he? It's around the 16, 17, age gap. The rest of the main OG characters of Riichi City, none of it, except for just Kenichi. I don't even Kaoru as a yeah. So I can't imagine how loot outfits for male look like. Yeah, it's not. I cannot visualize it in my mind. Kaoru came out near Xmas, so he got a Christmas premium outfit. Yes, the only male character who got a paid outfit. The rest, no. Aside from collab characters, the main one is just him. But I'm predicting the male character is coming out is going to get a paid outfit definitely. It's too. If not, then a lot of people are going to riot because of the inequality treatment. All of the debut characters get a paid outfit, so why not the male character as well? But I believe the male character will get a paid outfit on their debut. And I don't think it'll be extreme, because like I said, I cannot picture how a male character will have a loot outfit, or whether the outfit can be considered loot. as well. Yeah, they should, yeah. Unless it's like showing the body line of a male character, like abs or muscles. Even then, I don't consider that as lewd. It just seems normal to me. I don't really know how all of you feel, but for me, it just looks normal to me. Can you see my lock? Which one would you like me to see? Immediately, I like how cute just immediately you could you here. Okay, that's interesting. Close here. Locks. Yes, I can. I am assuming it's this one. Yeah, this is dealer's on my mount here. What did you do? Okay. 1919. Okay. West. Aku. South. And okay. Should drop one at next, or even Atsu. Atsu? Okay. You threw away a knockup with a double reanimated ship here. It's fine because the Sanzo is twice cut here. Although I was hoping you cut this too soon. Atsu? No. Okay. There's also another line for Chitoy here. Okay. You cut this, I presume. Yeah. One S. Riichi? Okay. Okay, you Dharma one round and then you reach here. Well, I mean, look at the positive way here. If you didn't Dharma and Riichi here, sorry, if you didn't Dharma wanted Riichi here, you wouldn't have gotten Ipatsu and you wouldn't have murdered them immediately. And it has to be very specific as well. You need to draw. They need to discard East for them to die. Yeah. Because if you drop 9S, it's just missing. It's just one hand taken out with it, so it just ends up with a Paimon. So to achieve this kind of a hand, you need Ibatsu and you need to run on East. Otherwise, it won't be enough. 9S, even though being Dora here, you still just additional one hand, but you miss out one extra hand here, which is the double win here. So without this two, run on 9S gives you Dora-san. Minus one more on here, it just goes to Baiman, 24k. The Kita's, yeah. The Kita is Kitadora is 3 here. So I think the I think they should have just gave up here. I don't know why your tournament decided to drop East. Even your Shimocha didn't want anything to do with the hand anymore. I was hoping for East setting Suji Trap. The issue with last row Riichi like this, no one wants to push anything unless you are starving for points. No one really wants to push against you because it's just one more turn. Unless you somehow become Koromo and you pass Sumo on high day. That'd be one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Don't play about ticket. It works against a certain type of players. For players like me who tend to be more defensive, I'll just fall. For me, I just cut some B rather than just cutting East. In fact, this East card is a very big blunder. This is no point. There's really not a need to test East here, because East is Shoppai, life honor tile. And at this last roll, it becomes so dangerous that you should not even think of cutting it ever. Someone could let go of that Jinitsu. Yeah, should have folded. Yeah, should have folded. Because by the time you draw this, their hand is dead. You see how dangerous this is. The fact that the dealer is Riichi on something. The fact that it's dealer Riichi as well, I would never consider dropping that. I would just cut some pin here. I think this 9p is a bit weird. You know, this is Churen Yishantan, right? This is Churen Yishantan. Oh, sorry, this is Churen 2 Shantan. 2 Shantan, 2 Shantan. No, actually I take that back. It's Churen Yishantan. Just 4P or 3P draw. Yeah. 4P or 3P draw. Even 9P draw is it? No, sorry, it's 2 Shantan, 2 Shantan. Need another 9P draw and then 3 or 4P. Yeah, it's 2 Shantan. I can never pawn this. If I have this 3 of 1P and then 9P here too, I will pawn the final 9P, not this 9P. I don't like this pawn at all. I don't agree with this one. Okay, now assuming they did not pawn this, what will actually happen? The 9p is a dead wall. Okay, so they'll never get it. But what did they draw in exchange for this? So well, Shimocha draws East here. They draw 3p on the next draw after this if they do not pawn. Then 1s, 5s, sorry, 3p, 1s, 5s, 8s, 4s, yeah. One pin, west, 2s, 2s, 4s, no. They will tempai for Churen, but they'll never get it. Assuming that no one pawns or calls anything, your tournament draws 3p and then 4p on the second, on the third to last row. Yeah, tempai for Churen, but will never win Churen. That's actually very sad. And if he cuts this and this, he'll be with a, if I'm not mistaken, a 369 rate. Yeah, maybe a 369 rate. Such is the fate of the sun, yeah. What did he start with? I would hard greed to rent if I get this hand. 2-1s. You cut this. I don't know what was the criteria of cutting Haku here. Since you cut 1 and then you cut 2, you skip cutting 3 and cut Haku. It's very confusing. Yeah, it's just very confusing. This is a bad draw. Let's cut it. I think I cut this. Let's see. Cut this, wait for 4p Kanchan. Here is 69p Vietnam. 4 weights versus 4 weights. I think 4p was a bit better here. Yeah, 4p is a bit better because of this dead 9p. Yeah, and they would have won here if they went for a 4p Kanchan. And then immediately blunders. It's a nice 240 point gain, terrible 225 point loss. In another match I had Suanko but Riichi because I just wanted to get second and get out of there. This one? My first match yesterday, I dealt into everything right. I was back at early matching. Yeah.
ごめん。羽マン。ごめん。つも。
On this.
ちゃんつも。
Not that as well.
ロンだよ。
Not this. Okay, not this game. Okay, the thing about Suanko is you should always reach it out. Because just in case you don't get Suanko, it's confirm Mangan. Actually, it's already confirmed Mangan with the Toy San Anko. But the Riichi with that can give you additional probably another 2 Ura or Ura-san. So it gives you Haneman. You should reach your Suankos. Unless you're like very specifically aiming for Suanko and you want to skip run, then sure, yes. or if you're aiming for Suanko Tanki, that is also a reasonable reason if you want to skip that. Otherwise, it's a Riichi, just Riichi. And it has nothing to do with that stupid meme where it said that the guy told the other guy to say, you must, if you are a man, you must Riichi your Yakumans. No. Shimo bastard. Oops. This? Someone may have wanted it for me. Oh, it is this. This is Tushanten from Suanko. You have to cut this and this. Oh, it's Tenpai. Yeah, this is a Riichi. Must be a Riichi. Yeah, the thing is this is very unfortunate that both of them draw your 9 piece here. And one of the 5 pieces dead wall, the other 5 is sorry, one of your 5 is dead wall, the other 5 is in Kamicha's hand. So there's no hope of getting Suanko here. So just Riichi, yeah. You wanted out. I didn't want to take the gamble. I just wanted out. The thing about it is that you have to decide from when you get the hand. You have to decide either are you playing for rank or you're playing for Yakuman. I think in your case you wanted to play for rank. The Yakuman is just a cherry on top of the cake. So if you're playing rank, then it must be Riichi. Yeah, cannot be Dharma. If you're going for Yakuman, then it is Dharma. If you want to skip round. Either way, even if you Dharma as well, the Ron will definitely kill them because it's Sanko, Toy Toy, Akadora plus a Kita Dora. So it's Hanuman regardless. But for me, if the chance of getting first seems really far away, and if you have the opportunity to kill someone to end the game with no losses incurred, I probably just take that route. You know, just finish them off. You do not get any negative points from this second here. So yeah, you can just finish off Shimocha. So Swankos are one of the Yakumans you want to Riichi on, just in case you don't actually sumo it. At least you still can hit someone for possibly Hanuman potential. The others that you should not Riichi is Kokshi. Dharma for that is a better option. Unless you're 13-sided weight, free 10, you Riichi will force them to play safer, giving you more time to sumo. Churen in particular is a kind of mix, but for me I think it's it's a Dharma for the non-pure one. For the pure Churen, 9-sided weight Churen, that is a Riichi. Kami is killing us, yeah, then it's just best to finish off the game fast. Because when someone is in a roll, if someone is getting multiple wins in a row, it's best to stop their momentum, because you can actually lose the game because of healing into them or they taking your points away. Okay, we are approaching 8 hours of stream. Even though I said we were going to rate out once we hit 7 hours, but we managed to continue talking for a bit 1 hour more, which I think I'm happy with that, since we are getting some engagement from chat here. I normally don't have normally we don't have this kind of discussion often, so I'm glad we are having it now. My earlier streams we do not have. My earlier streams, when I was streaming 8 years ago, is practically just silent. I get a few people like say a few words there, here and there. So since we're having a full-blown conversation now, after 8 years later, I'm actually kind of happy. 2 hours to go, yeah, I don't think I can last for another 2 hours. So 8 hours would be a good place to call it here. Just do some recap. Today's game's been positive for return for Riichi City, slight positive for Yeonma. Sanma wise, definitely very positive. Today we managed to make up our losses for the period from the previous months here. No changes for Yeonma. Sanma is yeah, hanging by. Yes. Yeah, trying to recoup back our losses a few months ago from Sanma. That's why I took a break and came back. I think possibly playing from the Saki collab in Sega MJ for Sanma definitely helped me to like get used to playing Sanma again. How's Sega MJ been treating ya? It's quite okay. It's good. But the grind for Nodoka, I think I'm gonna give up on that because it just requires too much of time. It's too time consuming. I have to get 45 first because I do not have the decorations that allows me to boost up the event points that I can gain from getting first from my games. So I'm getting just raw points, 0%. So raw points for Sanma is 200 per first. I think 300 per first in Yeonma. So for Sanma, yes, I need to get 45 first to get to Nodoka. Right now, I only have 20. Sorry, about 20 first. So I require another 25 more to get to her. And you are required to 45 first. And I have to do that in 8 days, within 1 week. Not to mention that for the event, you are required to spend mahjong chips it's a type of currency that allows you to play in events. Considering we just started not too long ago, so we have a very limited supply of that. And the only way to continue playing in the event is that we have to get first, because when you get first, you do not spend any of your mahjong chips. Those are the fee for participating is waived when you get first. If you get second or third, or anything other than the first, you are required to pay the entrance fee. So yeah, I've been doing that. I believe we started with 900 chips. I have some failures, so it went down to around 585. Which means I played a lot of games. I think I played like 30 Sanma Hanchans. In those 30 Hanchans, I managed to get first 25 times. Sorry, I think it's about somewhere around 30, yeah. So I managed to get no, it doesn't make sense. I think I played about 24 or 25 25 to 27 Sanma Hanchans. Managed to get first 20 times, get second or third. I think majority of it is just second like 4 or 5 times, then last like twice. So yeah, it's very taxing. And you can replenish your chips as well. Yes, you can replenish your chips to 2 ways: either gacha. Second is by completing the weeklies or monthlies. Or third thing is by doing your games in free play. Every week there's a progress bar which restarts. You need to get 5,000 points in positional play in free play, which once completed gives you 120 mahjong chips. So yeah. Because of that, yeah, I did manage to play, have time to play Toho Genso Mahjong. Yeah, so I'm sorry for that. That will come later. But yeah, I think I'll probably just give up on the grind for Sega Mahjong. As much as I want to get Notoka, it's just too difficult for me to do it in 8 days. That's mega burnout in the making, yeah. I don't want to burn out myself from playing Mahjong. Yeah. And you're probably wondering why I didn't play Yeonma. The reason for that is first thing is G's game, so it's luck dependent. The second thing is I haven't had much luck playing Yeonma much luck when playing Yeonma in Sega because I'm not very sure what's the skill level of the players. Sometimes you get very good players, sometimes you get players who push everything and not deal it. And third, you get players who are very lucky. You can like Ibatsusumo within just 3 or 4 turns. So I'm not really sure what is going on as well. Sometimes I feel like the hand is I don't want to use the word rigged. It feels like the table is like favoring people at times. For example, I've played about 40 Sanma Hanchans in Sega MJ. In that 40 Hanchans, I've gotten Dai Sunken twice, I've gotten Swango once. Compared to 900, about 850 East Game matches in Sanma in Riichi City, I've only gotten Gokshi twice. And that requires and that is after playing 800 games of East Games of Sanma in Riichi City. So you can see that sort of there's a sort of like weird feeling there. It's like a sort of something wrong kind of feeling I felt. Saki collab in Sega will return anyways. Yeah, it will always, considering this has been the 80th collab, so yeah, it's probably gonna be a 19th collab somewhere, either next year or some further down the year. I think other clients just shows how down to earth Riichi City is. Sega draw changes dealer regardless of tenpai. Yes. If real the dealer needs to win your hand. There's no tenpai Renchans. It's tenpai Yame. It's only Agari. Sorry. It's only Agari Agari Ari. Yes. Agari Renchan, sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm too tired that I forgot the correct wording for it. Agari Renchan, yes. There's no Tenpai Renchan, so you Tenpai Yame. You need to win your hand. If you goes to Ryokoku where your dealer, even with your Tenpai, you have K10, you lose your dealership. You need to win. So yeah, been grinding that out unsuccessfully. I did manage to get some side gifts other than Luca. I got the tabletop, I got the profile background, the avatar background. I'm about to get the third tabletop from the tournament event, and we are at the S class. We actually had a very good run on the tournament. We got up to S group. I think we fell out of that and we're now in the upper A group here. Even then, we'll be getting some special rewards for being in the top player category. But yeah, we've been rising in rank for Sanma, and I somehow managed to activate my R value for Sanma. Yonma not yet. But I'll just play Sega MJ sparring. So it's not my main client. The main client for me is still Riichi City. But yeah, so summary wise, we got positive games today. We did set a new high score for Liminal Maze. We are at E20. Third on our friends list. Global rankings, we're not within the top 100. I don't think we'll ever be, because it requires too much of time and too much of grinding, too much of experimentation. So games that do not require mechanical skills, I'm very poor at, like reaction time or rhythm. If it's not based on that, I won't be able to perform good. Sorry, games that requires thinking and trial and error like this, I do very poorly in them. So games like requires mechanical skills, like the Sushi Wish and Dish from the Quintuplets event, collab event, or the rhythm game, or the Flappy Bird thing from the Overlord collab. Things that requires mechanical skills, those are the ones I excel in. But other than that, I don't think I can set any new high score for the Liminal Maze event. Pac-Man 1 was my jam. Yeah, that's a good one as well. I don't remember much from it, but that was a very good minigame. So yeah, that's that. Gacha wise, we failed to pull Yayoi. I instead pulled my waifu again. This is the first time it happened, because I pulled Marin in 2023, 3 years ago. She was my first pull. Sorry, I pulled her after like three free pulls that I got. Yeah, I got her immediately after that. She's been with me since. I've never pulled her after. In the next 3 years, I didn't pull her up until now. So the fact that she's appearing as a duplicate now is telling me that not to neglect her. So yeah, we will use her in the next stream. Because I just got punished for neglecting her for so long. And then yeah, the other question that I got from very early from the stream, I will answer it now. You got your outfit coupon. Yeah, I got 13 of them, so I can only awake 4 characters. So yeah. And as I was saying, I will answer the question that was given to me at the beginning of the stream. The reason why was my set plan for decoration plan for Skinny. I was using 2 items that triggered someone's attention. One was the Mobius strip tiles. The second was the grooming tile tabletop. This one, which you can only get from doing one very thing, which is you need to purchase the pack for Drowsy Dawn. And yes, I have this outfit. Yes, I bought this outfit. Will I use it? It depends. Maybe later, not now. I just want to showcase the default character skin since we got her for free during the previous stream. Even then, I still think the Awakening outfit looks quite nice as well. Also, yes, the Drowsy Dawn outfit looks pretty nice. Yes, a lot of skin exposure. I've been seeing a lot of Tsukimis. I've seen a lot of Tsukimis, either the default one or the Awakened one. I don't see the Drowsy Dawn outfit more. I only see myself using this. And yes, I've been playing out some offline games with the Drowsy Dawn outfit as well. And for some reason, because of that, I started getting a lot of in-game friend requests. So yeah. And if you want to know, you can purchase it now. It's on sale under the 4th anniversary series. For non-SP outfit, 1150 for just the outfit alone, 1650 for the outfit pack. So yes, I bought the 1650. And that just reminds me of the outfit coupon discount that I have. 60 days, so 2 months left. Still plenty of time. I won't spend it on the Ella or the Emiko outfit. I'm looking for something even much more better. So, yeah. Do not forget to, if you are one of the few people who managed to pull the quintuplets, 3 and above, be sure to look out for the expiry date for the outfit pack coupon. Make sure to utilize it before it expires. You will utilize it on Automax. You will be given a choice when you purchase any outfit packs. Take for example, Emiko's one. I know I don't have enough now here. Yeah, they will ask you, they will give you a choice of whether you want to use the outfit pack coupon or not. So you just tick yes. You just click to tick yes if you want to use it. If not, you can just leave it unticked and just press buy. So yeah. I've seen Ella's outfit a lot. I've seen this outfit. I actually haven't seen this outfit yet. No one that I know uses this outfit. Uses Ella or this outfit. I've seen a streamer who has Ella and has used this outfit. Yeah. Other than that, my opponents know. I have seen Yaoyui's Love Rabbit outfit. Yes, once. Emeko's Heavy Metal QT. No. Tsukimi's Drowsy Dawn. No. I'm the only one who's currently using the outfit. So yeah. In quotes, outfit. And yeah. I think we can stop it here. It's 8 hours and 15 minutes. It is now currently 7 a.m. in the morning. I need to go get breakfast and go to bed. It's been really fun talking to you all after a long week of doing IRL stuff. I kind of miss coming back to streaming. Such long streams. I'll stream. Our typical stream is about mostly 3 to 4 hours. But the previous stream was up to 10 hours. This time is 8 hours. So yeah. The reaction from chat is hilarious when they see the winning animation for L1. It's just that I didn't expect there's actually a zip on the back as well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I've been sick so I couldn't stream much. I hope you get well soon, Q. I understand that it's been very cold lately for our American friends here. I just hope you get well soon. It's very easy to get sick when it's very cold. So sorry, one thing to add, like what Chris mentioned here. The outfit for this, you wouldn't expect to have a zip at the back of the pants that Ella is wearing. Even I wasn't expecting that as well. So yeah, I'm a bit shocked. But not really shocked when I saw the Gangnam Plus animation outfit for it. Not just cold, but then close air with lots of people in. Yeah, it's best to take it easy. Wasn't the Smash tournament was there? From what I heard from Q, he managed to organize some sort of mahjong event in a fighting game event. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe that was some stock at mahjong. Yeah. I think it was a fighting game like convention or some sort of event. He managed to snuck in mahjong. It was fun hosting at this year. Really thankful for that. Thank you so much for organizing. I know I'm not there physically, but thank you so much for exposing, trying to entice people to try mahjong. We need more players. Mahjong is a fighting game. It really is, yeah. And Mahjong is also a psychological horror game. And the reason why I can say that with certainty is because I did a poll last year or a few years ago in Discord. I polled the question is Mahjong a horror game? And 83% of the response there say yes. So yes, Mahjong is a horror game. Okay, so let's see who to raid out to. Yes, we spend quite a bit of time afraid of the towns. Yeah. You also get jump scared from when you discard a wrong tile. Like you can deal into Dharma and suddenly get jump scared by Ron. Ron jump scare, yes. Now imagine that with Chisato's voice line. You just discard a tile and then you suddenly hears Chisato's voice, Ron voice line. Basically, it sounds like a ghost calling out to you. I got jump scared from a turn 3 run. I was like, what the hell? It is I did that quite often in my 1 round games where I run people in just 3 turns. I think you also were the one who managed to clip the turn 3 sheet I got. It was a run on Kita as well, and I bet that was a jump scare to them as well. Too bad they can't release some of the sound sampling for streaming purposes. Well, you can record them, but the issue is with the IP holders, so we cannot do that. Legally, we cannot do that. Yeah, we should not do that as well. And I'm not encouraging you. Please do not do that. Is not. We do not have permissions to do that, so do not do that. Guitar runs are the best. Yeah. Anyway, oh, our demon is still streaming. He's been streaming for 9.5 hours. I know he streamed like 1 hour later before this. Still streaming. Wow. Okay, he's really grinding hard at Warcraft. So we're gonna say hello to, or the Pain Twins are streaming now. The Pain Twins, from what I'm aware of, they're doing friendlies with their members. They competed in ISIS tournament, Team Treehouse. But I think I'll send you to Demon because just to repay him for the rate he gave me previously. I didn't get a chance to repay him because he hasn't been streaming much lately. But yeah, he is streaming World of Warcraft now. He's grinding for something, and I've never played World of Warcraft. I'll tell you the truth. Like I mentioned, I didn't get a chance to play any of the MMORPG games. So I don't know how many of you guys here are actually a fan of World of Warcraft. The longest stream I ever did was 40 hours. I don't think I can do that for too long. And trying to upload that as WODs is a big nightmare for me because you have to split the WODs into 3. I don't like that. But yeah, that's Rain to Demon. No sleeping. No, you need sleep because not sleeping is very detrimental to your health. Like 24 hours, the first 24 hours you feel very terrible. It was Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood launch long time ago. Ouch. I think Chica mentioned something about that. But I mean, when you're young, it's not really a problem. The thing is, the longest you can stay awake is for 11 days. Then after that, any longer than that, you will actually die. Now, 11 days is the record. I believe the world record was staying up for long without sleeping is 11 days. Yeah, it's 11 days. Someone did it as a world record, and then after that, I think they suffered very long-term effects of that. So, do not stay up too late. You need sleep. You need to reboot your body and your brain. I've been awake for 40 hours before that, and I had to drive for 8 hours before it. Please do not drive or sleep deprived. Sleep deprivation impairs your judgment. Smash Melee Tony, okay. We won't go into that, so yeah, we'll just wait out to Demon. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by and listening to me yap for continuously for 8.5 hours. I'm not sure if you actually enjoy me yapping, but it's good to have a conversation with you guys. I actually miss talking to everyone here. The next stream will most likely be a Mahjong Soul stream here. What I'm gonna do for that, I'm not really sure yet, but we'll see when the time comes. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Kuz, Southcom Q as well, Abyss, and any of the lurkers here. I'm going to get some sleep. Yes, I need sleep here. If you're playing Mahjong, good luck with your games. I hope you have good luck as I did today, or better luck than me. And of course, I pray for luck for your gacha as well. Apparently, Q has gotten his first ever anniversary character, so congratulations to him. And I hope for those who have not pulled the anniversary character, I hope you do as well. And yeah, take care and stay safe. I will see you next time.